Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday. Early. Yeah, I told you I had to change my schedule around. I fell asleep studying today. Well, earlier this morning because I'm just so tired. So I actually had a little nap, not lap. How you doing today, Diet? No. No, it had to change. I don't have money, so it has to change. Once again, nothing of. I need to get my boots upgraded. Not even worth choosing anything out of there. Melting in there is no good. No good, no good. Oh, you put some chapstick on. And lippies are dry. Like my brain. I got a belt to replace my champion belt in the ball. Oh, you did get something that was good. No, what are these tokens supposed to do? Buy what I will buy. Wow, it's tyrannical this week. Oh, I didn't know he was a vendor. Anything worthwhile? How many of these do I have? Oh, apparently I have a lot. The socket one is always the best. Yeah, that's a good idea. Then I can make that ring useful. Which one was it? Yeah, the mythic one. Yeah, cause then Oh, crap, that was the wrong one. No, that's right, because this one, I can't upgrade anymore. This one, I can't. There we go. And I have a gem. Here we go. Now, and I already enchanted it because I already had that. So now I can sell this one. Ooh, thanks, Diet. Well, that makes it better. What makes it a bit better? I was watching some British girl on Twitch when I woke up this morning. She's so precious. Let's see if she's still streaming. There she is. She has a British accent.
Why am I missing this?
I was watching her this
Why am I
morning
getting
and
so stun locked. I would never. I'm like Bubbles.
and love her
I'm
hair
innocent.
too. Says watching her this morning. This morning. She's a ball player too. So it takes 3 of those to make 1 socket. That's horrible. Oh, I may as well put up my bracers. My bracers are going to be replaced because my bracers enhance my boots. So I should put a socket in that too. Oops. The more sockets, the better, I guess. And get that crit up. My belt's not worth putting a socket in it. Belt is a hero. His haste versatility, though. And be giving up some crit. Yeah, this is the week where tanks don't like tanks don't like tyrannical. That's the one that tyrannical bosses have 30% more health. Bosses and their minions inflict up to. Yeah, tanks hate this one. And healers, because they have to heal everybody through that too. While in combat, enemies periodically summon. Yeah, this one, storming. 1,000% anti-melee. Anti-tank, anti-melee. This is stupid. Non-boss enemy and raging. Yeah, raging is so stupid for tanks. Hate tyrannical and raging. Like, so there's gonna be less people tanking because tanks just hate that crap, and I don't blame them. It's really dumb. Well, we'll just do +6, +6, +6, +6. They didn't like the demons that work at Blizzard, because that's what I believe some of their employees are. Wolves in sheepskin. You know, because of certain changes they've done to the game. Isn't it funny that +6 would be the one that gives it to you? You know, 66666. So I'm a good girl. I am a good girl. It's not redheaded. Look. Her has black hair. The red hair in the game does not look good at all. I've tried and tried and tried to go with it, and it just doesn't look right.
Amithra, have you and Maratos made contact with the holdout Drakthir settlements? Any news of Desrin?
Scan Commander. The Sundered Flame. They're back.
The Sundered Flame? How? Aspects watch over you.
You still playing Final Fantasy 14? So I can't enjoy it? Sad panda. It's my little Makote girl. She is so cute. They take my belt off whenever I do this. They're trying to see my baby maker. See, so there's as close as you can get. That's it. They don't have any other colors of red. This looks horrible. My hair's red, but it's a darker red. starting to take a lot of songs off my list that just annoy me. I thought I liked him, and then after I hear him over a period of time, I'm like, no, they're not as good.
Only the finest goods. A pleasure being with you.
So I need to upgrade my boots. These are the Toxic Thorn boots. So I need... So I need a Aspect Awakened Crest, I guess.
A very
Hey Chaos, how you doing? I cut my finger on the fan yesterday because the faceplate on the fan wasn't on. So it sliced my finger and it hurts. And like the blade hit it once, bruised it, then it hit it again, cut it, and then the other blade did another cut right next to it. So my thumb hurts. Oh, look. 1,000 gold. Bam, 1,000 gold. Oh, and I get the skinning. I'm done opening these things up, by the way. All they do is they break my UI. That's all they do. And you don't get crap out of them anyway. I'm just sick and tired of them breaking my UI. Because what happens if you open up a few of them, the loot window breaks, and then you can't loot anything else. So it's like, forget it. I'm just gonna delete them. They haven't fixed it. Oop, 822 gold. I wish somebody would make a mod for what is it, Final Fantasy 14 dialogue to where it's a person talking. So many games have voice acting. I don't understand why Final Fantasy 14 has less and less Those idiots didn't put that on their priority list to fix that. What a garbage company. If I was an investor into that company, I would be infuriated with them. Doesn't matter. I don't have money to buy the expansion and a monthly fee anyway, so doesn't matter. But if I was an investor, I would be furious with that company. You're making it difficult for people to give you money, and I am investing in your company? PayPal's not an option to pay for your monthly fee. And buying Krista is such a ripoff. You can't buy $15 worth of Krista exactly. And then how are you supposed to pay for the expansion? It's like they're intentionally doing this to rip people off. Yeah, but it's not called a griffin. It's a dragon. Oh, you're talking about the normal flying now? must be talking about the normal flying mountain. Stupid tornadoes. Look at these tornadoes. 1000% anti-melee. Well, at least we're doing 6s. I wonder if all the employees who were fired for all the sexual harassment, you know, the extreme toxic people in the company, including the upper management, because there's some upper management fired too, like the CEO of Blizzard was fired. And I never liked that guy. He was the guy with the long hair. I never liked him. I wonder if these mechanics, like I'm having to deal with these stupid tornadoes. I wonder if these were the people who put this kind of garbage in the game, and now that we're here and this stuff is being removed. I wonder if the new employees are removing that stuff because this was stuff by the former employees. Knows. Hard to say. Had the wrong mob targeted. Look at the range. Look at the range. Not a single tornado has gone towards the range. Not a single tornado has gone to diet. All the tornadoes happen at the melee in the tank. Isn't that stupid? Range have it so freaking easy in these games. Sneezing all morning. one of these groups.
Before Clan O'Neill
The group that goes to the other side. Oh, Mariska, thank you so much for your subby sub. 20 months. Oh my gosh. Has it really been that long? Has it really been that long? Don't forget to give Mariska a follow too. Give her a follow. Let's try to get her to affiliate. You guys give her a follow. Thank you, Mariska. Funware's here too. Look at all you guys. Kick it, Mariska. Thank you, Mariska. How you doing today, Mariska? Oh, sending messages today. So, I did more studying yesterday. I studied a lot yesterday, and then I took a long nap too. I forgot. Mariska and Funworm have met each other in real life. To the mic viewers, you guys probably would have never known about each other had not for my channel. Someday I'll get to go meet Mariska over there in the Netherlands. Someday. I'm having a hard time playing today because I really sliced up my thumb on the fan yesterday. So, and one of my spam ability is on my thumb key. There's too many freaking balls. Can't even DPS because all I'm doing is just chasing balls. What is it with game developers and ball chasing? These men at Blizzard like chasing balls? Is that what I'm seeing? I mean, I don't mind the buffs that I get from them, but holy crap, can I DPS please? Yeah, maybe that's what it is, Veriska. They literally put it in there just so people have something to complain about. Going the wrong way. Look, I got a little passenger. Just got a passenger. Oh, and I expect an AoE fear button. It would be a little easier to deal with. Try to, you know. Oh, no. How did we get all of those? God dang it. How many times do I have to press my... I had to press my demon form and it wouldn't work. Mariska, have you been liking the expansion or no? Final Fantasy 14 method. Loved it. Is the lighting effects and the shadowing a big improvement? Like, is it actually noticeable in the gameplay? And did they give the game better anti-aliasing, by the way? That's one of my complaints about that game. Like, there's just no freaking anti-aliasing. Everything has a jagged edge to it. I hate that. It's because of the consoles. Damn consoles. Consoles are doing nothing but ruining gaming, in my opinion. We have to sacrifice quality because of stupid consoles. Right now where you have to put your upscaling for 9 wait, they put upscaling in the game? Seriously, they put upscaling in it? Because that'll help reduce the jagged edges. Oh, can you throw some screenshots of those settings? Let me see this. I can't afford the game right now, so I can't play it. I want to so bad. I miss my cute little Makote girl. demon form. I should have enough time for it to cool down before boss. Added DLSS? Seriously, they added DLSS? Okay, that fixes it. Oh my god, I can't believe they've done that, and I'm not playing it. So, well, I can't play it anyway. I freaking pay for it. That I was wondering, why is DLSS not? Because here's the cool thing about DLSS when they add it to games. Here's the cool thing. And people don't realize this, and I wish gamers would realize this. When a company adds DLSS to the game, guess what? Every time NVIDIA goes and updates DLSS, guess what? You can update those files and get the new update of DLSS in your games. You do not have to wait on the company to update DLSS after that. Once the company has added DLSS, you're done. And every time there's a new update to DLSS, you go add it, and you get the new abilities that NVIDIA has added to DLSS. That's why I like DLSS. It's not perfect, but it is nice. I can't believe they added that. Now if they'd add ray tracing, I'd be super happy. Okay, I'll look at it after this. Thank you, Marissa. You gotta zoom in real close to see the difference. Diet. Say what now? To see what difference. What's up with these? What's up with that person in the group? Anybody want a kiss? DLSS 2.0? Is that what you're saying? Doesn't matter. DLSS is up to version 3.7. So all you do is you literally go update the DLSS file, and bam, you have DLSS 3.7. That's the cool. DLSS is in the game already? Or they put it in the game in this expansion? Oh, day one, okay. Okay, Mariska, I'll take a look at it. I'm very glad they added that. I hated that about that game. Everything had jagged edges. And if you were on a 1080p monitor, it was worse. Oh, Mariska, no. I thought you had an RTX. I thought you had like a 20 series RTX for some reason. Oh, chaos, yeah. Well, that's his own fault.
「
We don't care about his game quality. Now, DLSS is for 20 and 30 and 40. What is not for 30 and 40 is frame generation. I think you read something wrong there. Yes. Yeah, no, it's for 20, 30, and 40. Frame generation is only for the 40 series. Yeah, it's up to DLSS is now up to 3.7.1. And there's 3 of them you have to download. If you have a 40 series, you have to download DLSS frame generation, regular DLSS, and DLSS-G. So for Cyberpunk, you use all 3. What guy? What is that person saying in group? And then what I do is I do this. I have a folder for all my DLSS, and I grab all 3. This is normal DLSS right here. This one I think is frame generation. This one, I forget what this one was. And if the game supports DLSS frame generate, one of them's, well, this is DLSS. This is frame generation, and this one is DLSS path tracing. Not all games use path tracing. Cyberpunk does. So I copy these and I dump them into the game, and bam, latest and greatest DLSS. That is the greatest thing about DLSS. You don't have to wait on the companies to do any updates. You can update them now. And somebody has actually created a program called DLSS Swapper. And this says, oh, I see all the games you have. I'll swap out all your DLSS. I don't use it because it doesn't do frame generation and path tracing for you. It only does DLSS. That's it. So what you do is you go to download ELSS, ELL. Tech Power, oh yeah, 10 is the latest. And you just look at the dates, the file version. And yeah, 10 is the latest, I think. And if you ever want to see what it is, you just right-click, go Properties and Details. So I need the new one. So there's an update last month. So you do DLSS download. Actually, go back to drivers. Ray Reconstruction is one of them. So you go here. Ray Reconstruction got updated too. So you download that one. And then you gotta find frame generation. Here it is, frame generation. So there's DLSS. Okay, so all three of them got updated. And there's frame generation. So one is path tracing, one is frame generation, and one is DLSS itself. So then, what I do is I take the old ones, just in case there was a bug. I create a new one, and then I just update the folder to 1.0. And then all my games that use DLSS, I update all the files. And that's literally all you have to do in your games. Which sounds like there's all three of my new ones. Now, like for Cyberpunk 2077, I'll update all three of those files. And you can verify them. Make sure they all say 0.10. So there's all the latest and greatest. And the last update they did help fix some of the blurring issues. Bye, Mariska. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. No, so you can't put this to 100%. Okay. Yeah, I hate dynamic resolution. I always uncheck that. Well, I just don't need it. That sucks. I bet the game looks pretty good now with DLSS. Yeah. It is way smoother on the edges. Oh, you kicked her. She's adorable. Yeah, that was the greatest thing about DLSS when they introduced it. Everyone was like, wait, we can update the files and not have to wait on the developers? Yeah. And everyone's like, thank you. Well, I love Final Fantasy. It's such an amazing game. I just don't have the finances for it. I've been working on my training so that... Oh, and I found out. So where I do all my training, there's test exams that you can buy that are like similar to the exams that I'll take for the certification. They're on sale right now, but I can't afford anything. Like if I want to go down the street and buy some gum, I can't. It's finances are that tight. In fact, I put gas in my car the other day. Oh, was it Sunday? I had to use my credit card. Which doesn't have a lot of room on it. No, damn it. Of course he would point that shit right at me when I press my button. Look at all the range back there standing in one spot, not having to move. Let's be nice. Is that tank about to die? What the heck is that tank doing? Chaos Emperor. Oh, thank you so much. Hold on, I can't give you the other hug right now because I don't want to screw up here. Ooh, wrong one. I did blur instead of hug. Thank you so much, Chaos. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Convert that over to my account later. This guy is facing this boss in the wrong direction. For Final Fantasy Addiction. No, I don't even own the expansion. How much is the expansion? Did they There we go. Now he pointed the boss the right way. Or the mob. He was facing the mob out here towards the boss, which is bad. Thank you so much, Chaos. I really appreciate it. Okay, hold on. I always suck on this boss for some reason. No, somebody already died. Yeah, so that was the number one thing that I couldn't stand about Final Fantasy XIV was that stupid anti-aliasing. Because everything had such a jagged edge if you didn't use a high resolution monitor. And there was one way I figured out how to get around it. Using DSR, you could upscale it to 5K resolution, and then it was perfect. I can't believe that tank died. The new expansion is amazing. Wow. Well, that photo you had, oh my god. It is so nice and smooth. There's no jaggeds or nothing. I'm curious to see what things look like in the distance now. Because that's where you saw... Like, if you go to Limsa Lamentia... if you go to Limsa Lamentia, look at the ropes on the ships out in the water. They were always jagged edges. I wonder what they look like now. Hey, Walla Shorts. Walla Shorts, are you somebody that changed your name on YouTube? Like Ricky? No freaking clue why that killed me. Yeah, if you just go to the main city and go off to the edge and look at the ships off in the distance, you'll see the ropes that hold the sails were always so jagged. DLSS should take care of that, especially if you upgrade your DLSS. Why does it keep putting this shit on me? All it does is kill me. That stupid thing. Well, DLSS is artificial anti-aliasing. It does it very well for very little cost. That was the big thing about it. Now, is it perfect? Nope. But it's getting there. ray tracing in DLSS is the best thing NVIDIA's ever done. That doesn't mean I'm an NVIDIA fangirl or anything like that. Oh no! How do we keep pulling that thing? This might kill me. Oh, it didn't, but close enough. Yeah, they never told us they were gonna introduce DLSS, from what I recall. No, now my little Makote is gonna look even cuter with all that. Well, at least that boss is out of the way. We don't have to worry about it. Oh, shit. That positioning on that boss is so bad. See, right now, this boss was not supposed to be near that mob. This boss is supposed to be up here. And he refuses to move the boss. I can't. This tank is just... that idiot. My microphone getting picked up by the stupid big ice again. Path tracing? Do you even know what path tracing is, Chaos? Oh my god, you said something that's bad. So much so. That is, I hate that English, or that, I hate that kind of grammar. So much so. So much. Or so much so, so much more. I don't know why people say that. It's, it's weird grammar. Europeans say it, Americans say it. I don't know why. Retracing and DLSS are not the same thing, though, Chaos. Tracing, boy, that was a nice addition to No, you're fine. I just don't know where that came from. Not you. Where people say that all the time. It's like, if you ever listen to people, like next time you guys are out and about, and you're listening to somebody tell a conversation, and they use the word and, they don't say D at the end. And. They say ant. They put a T at the end. And once you hear it, you'll never not hear it again. I don't know why people do that. It is so... I actually hate. It's like, stop saying ant. It's and. When you have path tracing, frame generation is the most amazing out of them all. Because frame generation artificially creates the next frame. And it increases your FPS by a huge margin. Now the quality of the game can go down just a little bit, but it's not very noticeable. It's actually pretty good. Frame generation is like one of the greatest things that's come to gaming. I'm happy they're doing all this technology. It's just we're on the beginning. We're on the beginning uphill to it. So game quality has gone down a little bit because it's not perfected yet, but it's getting there. God, that hunter died already? How? I don't get how ranged people die so easy in this game. God. This tank is unbelievable. This tank is unbelievably bad. I don't even know how I got hit by this shit. I don't even know how. But it was like nobody was focused on the dragon the whole fight. I just want out of that freaking party. That freaking tank was just shit.
The primals are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
We protect the Isles. Honor all dragons. Ours is a throne. Go in service.
And look, I didn't even get loot, so I was glad I left and didn't run all the way back. But a waste of time that would be. Because the boss died, and I wasn't gonna run all the way back up there. That hunter and that tank were just killing that group. I can't believe that freaking hunter. I got my crests. I got 12. So, no, I got my stuff. It says Flintstones, Aspect Awaken, and then it says you lead the group. So I got my loot.
Great day to visit a dungeon. Don't forget to repair your gear.
I don't understand.
Final Fantasy XIV is not a gear grind game. It is a story-driven game.
They take my
It's story,
wash
lore.
dirty water.
World of Warcraft is gear grind.
What's right in a
Guild Wars 2 is Guild Wars 2 is achievement grind.
the silence fills
You're always gonna have a grind of something every time new content comes out. Always. It's just different for each game.
go from here. Intentions rise. They push me to divert my vision, but I will break the ceiling and the walls that kept me in. For all the
they do have the super good gear in Final Fantasy, but that takes Savage and higher to do that stuff. What's better, Haste or Met? Or I'm sorry, what's better, Champion or Hero? Isn't Hero the best? Hero. Okay. So I can delete this helmet. It's no big for me.
I will do my best to keep myself composed. It takes a lot not to overload. They can't tell me what is right from me.
Oh, I got the blue version. The blue version, look, the blue version matches me.
Peace of mind and my ability, but no one
You know what? They look stupid
sees hard.
when you put them on your back.
But you'll play your part. So I will run until I reach the end. And who knows where? All I know is that we'll start again.
There's like almost every boss pull that Hunter kept dying. They did the trader update yet? Yeah, and I kept spamming the thing on the boss, and I don't think the other person was TPSing it. And then I was like, oh, the hunter's dead too. I tried going for this set. I have most of the parts, but not all. Yeah. So pretend this is the spawn that the boss spawns, and he was I'm the boss. This is the spawn. He was fighting it like this. I'm like, no, you're supposed to bring the boss way away from that. Kill it. I had nowhere to stand the whole time, and then she finally turned around, rolled the ball at me. I was like, well, it didn't matter. I couldn't go anywhere. I was constantly fighting where to stand with the tornadoes. Screw that. That tank just... I don't know. That's why I call DKs dumb knights, because they are typically bad tanks and bad DPS players, because the class is so forgiving. You can make mistakes and survive. The class takes no brains to play because it's so strong. Its survival is so high that you can make mistake after mistake and just keep on playing. Sure hope this isn't true. Do you guys want Kamala Harris as your president? Democrats revolt against Joe and push for Kamala Harris to be next president of the United States. rather die in a horrible car crash. That woman. She laughs about everything. If a child died by a train hitting it face on, she would stand there and laugh and cackle. Surprised they haven't added DLSS to World of Warcraft. But you'd have this. It's expensive to use. You can do this, so I can play the game at 8K render scale. Turn these off. So everything that has a really nice, crisp look to it. Way off in the distance, too. But, my graphics card says, hey, I hate you. Oh, I'm in the city. Hold on. Oh, yeah, let's go look. Wow, they really have added some new stuff. Transparent lighting quality, grass quality, parallax occlusion, tessellation. Yeah, this game has tessellation in it. Yeah, this over here looks pretty good. Normally this would be all jagged looking, all the little like the little dock right there would be all jagged looking. You'd say, yeah, that's a bow, but it'd be all jagged looking. That's an improvement right there. Yeah, look at those ropes. They're more fine. I still see some jaggedness, but what resolution are you at, Buriska? 1080? Like, I see some jaggedness right here on the wood. You said you do have DLSS on? You shouldn't see this. Yeah, the dock is very jagged. Like, as you walk... this looks like ants. It's in there. If you got DLSS on, you shouldn't see that. Is that dock really that jagged? It's not updated? What do you mean it's not updated? Sorry, Diet. I was wondering why you were pinging away there. What the hell is this crap? Look at these stupid boots. That's kind of cool if you dive in the water, though. There's the backpack. Oh, you're not using DLSS in the game? So far, there's nothing in here I like. I'm using it, but it's not updated. Well, we gotta wait forever for this garbage to go away. All of this is ugly. There's a fox. I'll get the fox. He's so cute. That's the only thing worth getting in there. Everything else is poop. I mean, I'll go ahead and get this just to have it. I'm not gonna wear this stupid helm though. I don't like the fish one.
I told you to be going too long.
I don't like the boots. I think the boots look stupid. I'm so sick and tired of snowmobile boots. Yeah, so what I'm seeing is like the DLSS isn't even working in the game. Because you shouldn't see all these jagged edges at all. Hold on. See him right here. So that's interesting. So yeah, you shouldn't see these. So I don't think DLSS is working in the game then. No, all this stuff keep with your character. If you update it, Mariska, it's not gonna fix that. Like that is 100% DLSS is not working. Go to Lemsa. Oh, here we go. You did. Oh yeah, it's not working at all. So DLSS is not working. Yeah, look at that. It's all jagged cables still. Oh, that's unfortunate. So wonder what they're saying about DLSS then. So it looks like some people are already talking about it. So, Mariska, do this for me. Go into your installation of Final Fantasy XIV and do a search for DLSS star.star. And once you find the file that says this, oh, right here, I'll just go into my own folder. It'll be DLSS.dll. Do a search for star.dlss.dll. And then once you find the file in Final Fantasy, right click on it and go to Properties. And then go to Details, and it'll tell you what version they put in the game. Oh, you're in a dungeon. Okay, no problem. You being nice. Daichi on that main game, guys. You guys should tell him to stop being mean to me. He's abusing the streamer. Yeah, look at this. DLSS tweaks doesn't apply custom quality levels directly though. Thanks for the reports on my mod page and a million restarts. I figured out how to make it. Yeah, so somebody's done DLSS F mod. So somebody's done a mod already for it. Just because, yeah, you're right, Diet. It sounds like DLSS is crap in the game. Yeah, here it is right. Here's the file right here. Interesting. What does he say? You must use the DLS tweaks beta and set the resolution offset. This is really sad. You bring DLSS and you don't even implement it better, you know, in your game or whatever. This is fixed or at least rationally reduced. If you lock the frames to 60, yeah, I'm not doing that. Here's somebody comparing. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the Final Fantasy. That's not the same game. I don't think their dev team knows how to work with DLSS. And it sounds like they didn't reach out. Some of these companies reach out to NVIDIA for support, but it costs money to help them implement it into their games. It sounds like they didn't reach out to NVIDIA. I don't think their dev team knows what they're doing when it comes to this stuff. Because I've seen that complaint over and over and over about Final Fantasy for PC players. Why is everything so jagged? Why is everything so jagged? Why don't you give us, you know, because look at that. Like, even the bridge has massive jagged edges. The ropes are just dots, basically. Now, the one thing I am noticing is the shadow and lighting is better. I am noticing that, because it never looked that good with lighting. And look at that cute little character. That's disappointing. That is really disappointing. Hold on, let me grab my drink out of the fridge. Wait, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna grab my orange out of the fridge. Let me go peel it real quick. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Chat. I'd ask you guys a question. Don't be ignoring each other. Let me see if there's any videos of people comparing stuff with it, because it sounds like they just implemented DLSS and did nothing else. Days ago. That's settings for 7.0 graphics, no spoilers.
Greetings and welcome to another video. Today I want to talk about the graphics update for the best graphical quality and performance. By the way, the standard laptop setting, so the lowest setting that you can go with a default preset on lowest tier. So this actually looks quite nice in my opinion. if you turn on other games to the lowest settings, they look horrible. But this game actually doesn't look too bad. So
I'm seeing flickering over here, by the way. Out on this cactus. So
actually doesn't look too
notice
bad.
the flickering.
So one major issue that comes to my eyes directly is that something is flickering here. Shadows are flickering like
Oh, never
crazy.
mind. He just
Unlike
points it
last
out.
time, we don't go to the maximum setting and go down from there, but we try to adjust everything upwards. So the first thing we want to do is get these grainy and sharp shadow flickering effects off. And that's first, of course, by anti-aliasing. We use the new one because the new one is actually very good. We still have some flickering, but it's a bit improved, as you can see already. Then use low detail models on shadows and the distant object shadows. You can just put this out. It doesn't do much to performance. But now comes the big deal. First, we
Oh, he
have
has a
shadow resolution,
4090.
and that's something I want either on high, so that shadows are more realistic. And of course, you can see that that is the biggest change against these flickering shadows. I think on low, you actually have the worst situation here. Yes, that's what you want to avoid. So definitely put this to high. This is way better for not too much performance. Then we have shadow
You
cascading.
be nice, Diet.
You can see that in the
I'm
background, right?
smack you.
There are cascades of shadows. You can also see that in this scene here in Tuliolal. The houses weave other shadows now. I wouldn't say this is more realistic or the shadows look much better now. I mean, if you look at the back here, I think it actually looks better off. If it's not looking weird, then just keep it at off. Okay, the biggest thing now is shadow softening. This makes a massive difference in this scene here in Tuliolal. As you can see on the trees, the shadows are much more pixelated if you put this too strong or too weak. In the strongest settings, you have way more blurred shadows, way softer shadows, and it depends really on what you prefer. In this scene here, it gets rid of the shadow flickering entirely. If you're very sensitive to this flickering of shadows, I highly recommend going for strongest on this setting. Of course, this puts a big hit to your performance, but on the other hand makes shadows much softer and much cleaner. Alright, so grass quality. This is what we definitely want on high, because the grass density here has improved, and this is much more
Wow.
rendered on your CPU.
That looks way better.
And you can see the difference here. This is quite heavily. Like, there is actually way more grass available right now. So definitely go for that. Alright, so when coming to ambient occlusion, it's important to have a scene like this with many 3D textures or elements that have a 3D environment. And the ultimate setting right now, and I'm so glad Square Enix introduced that, is GTAO standard. Because if you go to quality, the difference is actually not really visible, but the performance difference is. There are some elements and parts here that get a bit darker on quality, but the standard one is awesome. And standard one actually beats HBAO plus quality and HBAO plus standard by far. And it's still better performing. So definitely just choose the GTAO standard, because that's the best thing they have implemented here. Oh, and last but not least, when talking about AMD FSR or DLSS, make sure that you go right now to AMD FSR, check this box here, and put this to below 30 FPS. So you actually don't use the FSR, but there seems to be a bug. If I go to NVIDIA DLSS, look at that. I also get locked on my anti-aliasing, which normally, of course, makes sense. But did you see the difference in performance? I don't know what's happening here. And also my screen is resetting for a moment. I get less performance here, even though NVIDIA DLSS is not working. It's just blocking my anti-aliasing because anti-aliasing is integrated in DLSS. You can only untoggle that
So
by
it's
going to
not
AMD
working.
FSR. Put this down here, or actually you can check the box and go to below 30 FPS. You might not be dropping there, and then apply, because you will have much better performance when this is not applied. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why this is the case, and I have not seen the difference between these settings. So that's it for now. I will keep you updated if they change the DLSS setting and make that work. But so far, this is how you can play the game very, very smoothly, very nicely, without much performance drops. So make sure that you get this GTAO plus standard setting activated, and then just go whatever you need, in my opinion. It's transparent lighting
That is
quality, not
really
really.
upsetting.
Tessellation is personal preference. Parallax occlusion, even more personal preference because of the three-dimensional effect on the ground here, as you can.
I mean, I am looking at his video. This stuff does look better. But when you get further off in the distance, it just gets worse. And that's where DLSS and FSR fix that stuff, because it's upscaling
See,
stuff better.
And then, of course, make sure
So this
that
is,
you untoggle NVIDIA DLSS, because it seems to be bugged right now. I don't know what's happening there, but it's
the
definitely
DLSS is
bugged.
literally
And
not
when
even
it comes to shadows, make sure that you have the highest resolution, the shadow cascading off or best. It really depends on what you prefer. And then go to shadow softening if you want the smoothest shadows on strongest, or not so smooth but still detailed shadows on strong. But of course, if you're sensitive to the shadow flickering, you definitely
it's
have
a
to
frame
put this to
trap.
strongest, because then the shadow
Seems
flickering
like
is
it.
kind of
Yeah.
not there anymore. So that's it for now. I will keep you updated about any of these changes, especially the DLSS feature. And if you know
Well,
something
that's
or
what I'm
have
thinking,
some tips
Diet,
for
is that
our community, then please write something in
they
the
didn't.
comment section. I would be
NVIDIA comes
very, very
and
happy
helps
to
you
learn
with
more
this
about
stuff.
that. So yeah, thank you for watching. Have a nice day. Enjoy your
They come and
summer
they help you
vacation
implement
and
this
keep
into
loving Final Fantasy.
products. And it sounds like they didn't pay for it. They just said, "Oh, we'll just implement it." And they're using the oh, that's a benchmark test. I want to see more of live stuff. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll add it for you 15. Say what now? Oh, I see what they're doing. They're doing 2 normal, 2 zoom. Okay. Okay. So this is a bad example, because this is not the player. This is a recording of a video in the game. So the only thing you could do is, I forget what this is called. Oh, that's why it's not showing up. This is how you really analyze it. Oops. Now I'm gonna be looking at his hair. Literally no difference between the two. His hair and here, exactly the same on both. But this person is doing this absolutely wrong. He's watching a pre-recorded cutscene in the game. This is not going to show you the difference at all. I don't know why he chose to do that. You need to be a character walking around in the game and doing a comparison. Again, these are all cutscenes. So, sorry, I gotta thumb that video down. That's bad. Yeah, then the main menu? Exactly. Two days ago? This is a lot more now.
In some areas in game, because I don't know about you guys, but it's easier for me to see when I put those 2 pictures together. Otherwise
This is what I've always hated about the game. I love the game. But as you're flying around, you see the trees flickering constantly, like there's ants on the leaves or whatever.
About you guys, but it's easier for me to see when I put those two pictures together. Otherwise, I'm blind. I can't see the difference. My eyes don't work like that. Before we start the comparisons though, I need to give you guys a quick disclaimer. I tried to record these areas at the same time of the day, but unfortunately, I cannot control the weather. And the sun was feeling shy in some of these areas. If the colors don't look as bright in some areas, in some comparisons,
I'm seeing
that's
the
why it's
shadowing
happening.
looks a
I'm
little
sorry,
better.
I know. I will work on my weather manipulation magics later. Hey,
like her
it's
mouth,
Cat.
her
Now
mouth's
sit
cute.
back, sip on your Fantasia, and enjoy the ride. I'm starting with the playable characters because I think that's where it is
Chaos,
noticeable the
it's-
most. I'm
that's
happy to
old?
inform you that my cat girl is as smug as ever. The skin
Yeah, she zoomed in and that
for
said
you
it all
that
right
my
there.
cat
watch.
girl is as smug.
Look at these jagged edges. Now, I don't know if she has anything turned on for to Ellison, though. But I can tell.
As ever. The skin and hair textures to the characters are improved, and the new lighting system is doing it justice. Especially the darker
lighting
skin
system
tones
is
look
way
like they
better.
are glowing. Most of the video games don't really know how to deal with darker skin tones. It almost feels like they don't even think about the darker skin tones when they make
fun.
their lighting system. But they knew what they were doing here. I'm a huge fan of the new look. Some character features look a little different. The shapes of the facial features are a little different, a little more polished. Not everyone is a big fan of this, I understand. I luckily am really happy with the changes to my character. If you're not happy with how your character looks with the graphical updates, there's a new quest starting in Ul'dah. It's called Bottled Fantasy. You can get a free Fantasia to change your character's appearance by doing that quest. The new lighting system seems to interact with the characters much nicer, but that's even more noticeable when you are indoors. It doesn't seem like much when you are looking at the new updated look alone, but when you compare it to what it was before, then you realize how huge of a difference it is. Indoor lighting and shadows used to be so unflattering on characters
pun, pun,
before.
pun.
It was so awkwardly placed. It made it impossible to take screenshots inside and made the indoors cutscenes really weird. But it looks like they finally fixed this issue with the new indoor lighting. The shadows look softer and a lot more even, especially on the characters' faces. This doesn't apply only to the player characters, it applies on NPCs too. You should have heard the gasp I let out when I first saw this exact comparison right here. Not only did they fix the shadows, you can actually see the light going through the LSN
lighting and
ears
shadowing
now. I
looks
think
better.
the LSN are the biggest winners of this graphical update. The lighting changes don't
The light
only
actually
affect the
goes through her
characters,
ears
but it
now,
affects
like-
the
like it would in
environment
real
too.
life.
The shadows are much more defined and more realistic.
Look at all those jagged edges in the distance.
Making the game more immersive.
And if you look closely, everything up here squiggles on the edges.
Environment too. The shadows are much more defined. Are the biggest winners of this graphical update. The lighting changes don't only affect the characters, but it affects the environment too. The shadows are much more defined and more realistic, making the game more immersive. This update, your mounts now lean left and right while you're flying, and I am absolutely in love with
actually
this.
did that?
It looks stunning, so immersive.
didn't know that.
actually
I didn't
really
know they
like
did that.
emptying my mind
Finally.
and flying around while I'm waiting for my
Wish
cues.
Blizzard get that
So
shit
it's a
right in
huge
their
change
game.
for me. Don't judge me. I'm still waiting for a proper How to Train Your Dragon
Wars 2
game.
does a
This new
beautiful
change
job at
applies
this
to
type of
most
stuff.
of the mounts in game, not all of them, because it will make
Nice.
sense for some of them, I guess. We have way too many mounts in this game. I don't want to get too distracted, so let's go
Yeah,
back
they do.
to the texture changes.
Old
As I mentioned earlier
and
in the
new.
video, this is only so let's go back to the texture changes. As I mentioned earlier in the video, this is only the first part of the graphical update we're getting. Not all of the gear pieces are upgraded with this first part of the upgrade. So if your gear looks suspiciously
there's
blurry,
more to
that's probably a part of the reason. Most of the popular gear pieces and Mog Station pieces are upgraded from what I noticed. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of pieces are
Really?
upgraded
Oh,
from
yeah,
what
that
I
looks
noticed.
better already.
Pieces are upgraded from what I noticed. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of strange seeing some of the gear pieces they haven't upgraded yet. They stand out a little too much, especially when you combine them with the upgraded pieces. But don't you
Oh, that's pretty. You can see a lot more texture. Like I can actually see the lines in this. Because this would be a part that stretches.
Much, especially when you combine them with the upgraded pieces. But don't you worry, we are expecting the rest of the graphical updates with the feature patches. Out of all the textures they upgraded, metal, gold and leather textures look the best. So I imagine playing through the story and experiencing those cutscenes will be so different now. I'm really tempted to play through Invoker again just to see the town air and Razatan cutscenes. Everything looks so vibrant. I didn't expect the texture changes to affect the game this much. It's actually insane how detailed everything looks now. I am in love with this. All of these make sense, right? And I was because I don't think we actually shake. It's absurd. It doesn't make
Oh yeah, this is the old look.
any sense, right? I'm shaking. I'm actually shaking. Look at that difference. What? I think the Eorzine surgeons just invented the laser eye surgery. Because I don't think we were seeing right before. We just gained a new vision with this update. Of course, I had to visit one of my favorite places in Final Fantasy XIV. I had to see all those flowers with the new graphical update. And I was not disappointed. This place is still my favorite place in Final Fantasy XIV. And here is a little addition. The flowers actually move now when you run through them. It's just like the grass animations they showed in the live letter before.
did that
And with
finally?
one last side-by-side
I love it when games
comparison
do
of
that
before
kinda
and
stuff.
after graphical updates,
my,
I want
that's a
to
big
ask you
difference.
guys the question. What do you
And the
guys
lighting.
think? Do you guys like these
And the
changes? Do you
shadowing.
guys not
Like the
them?
floor? Like
To ask you
holy crap, look at the floor. Like you can see all the detail. And over here it's just kinda smooth. Blurred.
guys the question. What do you guys think? Do you guys like these changes? Do you guys not like them? If you like them, what do you like about it? Or if you don't, what do you not like about it? And how about your Warrior of Light's new
That's cool. Update the. Oh, what are they? Oh, they're actually comparing DLSS side by side. Oh, okay. I just saw a big difference right there. Look very close. Okay, I'm gonna stop it right here though. Look at the trees, like there's ants over here, and then look at the tree over here, and it's not doing it. Oh, why is it working for this person? Look how smooth the tree is on the right. And the grass. Look at the grass on the hill. Did they do
Hard to
another
look
update
away,
to fix the
isn't it?
DLSS? Is it working now? She's still keeping her little Makote.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms
I
are
love
attuned
this
to ambient
expansion.
emotion.
She's pretty. You want to see something? You guys want to see something that I do in this game? I cheat a little bit with my graphics in this game. See all the cobblestones and everything right here? Watch this. You guys want to see what the game looks like without it? It's all flat, looking. And then Growdy comes in and fixes it, and then I make it prettier. Okay, Dad, I'm sorry. Just hate watching. That wasn't hate watching. Just pointing out the flaws by the company. There we go. But you see how everything looks kind of smushed and just kind of smeared together, and then I turn on my little setting, and everything has a more redefined look to it. Like the metal has a nice look to it. You just notice things better. And this isn't ray tracing. I got ray tracing to work in a game, but the ray tracing was hitting the menu, and I was like, forget it. There, now her can go scuba diving. Look, Diet. I can scuba dive with my outfit now. See how it looks kind of smooth? Everything looks kind of matted down. And then Grotty comes in and turns on the settings. Like, I can even see more detail in her horns when I turn mine on. Just looks better. What do you mean, import settings? I'm ready, Diet, if you want to queue us for some more. I don't know, it's like cataracts, LASIK surgery. Cataracts, LASIK surgery. Import HUDs. Well, I mean, you had this. You have your UI settings that you can do if you want. And you can say share. I can say, oh, you like my layout? Here, I can share it with them. Should we put the tank on? I don't know if I like the tank. I don't like helms in games. It's like every helm looks stupid. Yeah, there's her. Oh, it's got a little starfish on it. You see how my setting just makes everything look way more crisp and detailed? I don't know why the game doesn't do that already. Oh, it hides my weapon. Because of my back piece. Anything but Azure, I will not do an Azure thing. I'm sick of Azure. Hey, could you imagine Azure with this, with these mods this week? That would be horrible. Hey Gummy, how you doing today? I just do not want to do Azure ever again. I hate that place. Oh, you want me to look? I don't know. I wouldn't go anything less than we are. What's a good? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see eye level. What's good for +6s? I thought you were asking what dungeon I wanted to do. Here, I'll keep an eye out. I wouldn't go with anything lower than what we have, honestly. You need to be over 2200 rating, in my opinion, and at least our gear level. That's right. So here, let me save this one. We'll save this one as scuba. Nope. I'll drop group. I will not do that poo-poo. Poo-poo.
In this galaxy in my mind I've made for you, this tragedy comes to life out of the blue. And I don't know why, but I feel most alive when I'm searching for the signs of life. And the hope comes to life in waves of blue. And I don't know why, but I'm drifting away from you.
So we got probably 30 runs to do already. 30 runs for what? For one upgrade?
This fantasy
Are you getting sick of WoW already?
takes me away from you. And I'm drifting away from you.
The only thing I can do with Final Fantasy is install it. That's it. I was getting ready to say, why does that tank have 1.3 mil? Install it. I don't have the expansion, and I don't have a sub. know. I didn't finish my sentence because you were yelling at me. The mounts will lean in this game, but you have to turn so hard to get that lean. And it, like, I'm doing this, okay? I'm gonna turn. Now, where's the lean? Guild Wars 2 does a really good job with that type of animation. was the boss? Why was the boss on me? It was supposed to be on me. What did he do? Charge you into the wall? What'd you die from? Oh, were you jumping over the lava? The lava after he does the stupid charge thing? Jumped into it. I've done this place a lot of times. I have no idea how to work the chains. you do? You go over there and you click on it and you run the chain through the mobs? Is that what you're supposed to do? Trying to, but I keep getting interrupted. Forget it. Does that weaken them or just stun them? We always stun? Okay. Shh. Black and Fell Rush with it. Eating too much sugar products or what? Do you exercise regularly? Because that helps lower that. That's not a good thing to. That's not a good thing to deal with. Exercising lowers it too. Especially if you exercise regularly, like every other day or so. You can really get that stuff under control with exercise too. I'm talking about preventative headaches. If your blood sugar's high. yesterday I got home, my right knee hurt so bad from jogging 2.5 miles, but I still do it. I don't want to give up my exercise. I love my exercise. I have insurance through the state where I live, but I just don't know how much of that they're gonna cover. But I need to have my doctor start doing some x-rays or something on it. Find out like what's the freaking pain coming from. Then he's probably gonna say, well, we need you to stop jogging on it. And I'll be like, look, do you want your tires flattened or something? Fix this problem, Dim. You want to get home tonight to your family? Huh? Well, then fix the problem or I flatten your tires. That's what it's gonna be. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Rowdy's not like that. I just like the gym. But I gotta get something done because it's really like it hurts for 2 days after I jog, so I can't go for a jog for 2 days after. And well, I like my job. All right, Felix. Felix, I heard in Florida the cops were called quite often because an alligator was on the road lunging at cars. I heard about that recently. I know you live out there. I just thought that was funny. I was like, geez. Guess they're getting tired of the traffic too. Where's Butts? I got a plus. No, I got 0 out of that. Because I've done this with a better Let's see, I was 3rd on avoiding damage, or I took the most damage. So, yeah, well, look at the range, 63k, because he just stands in the back, and look at me, I don't have to move, because nothing comes after me, because I'm a range class. My butt hurts from standing too much. How many I needed? Was it 60? For the upgrade? That's what I need for the boot upgrade, right?
My goods are crafted with great care.
Hey Chaos, how you doing today? Enjoying your new chair? Yeah, these are crafted boots. Marco told me to get these made because I get extra damage off of them. So yeah, I need a enchanted aspect awakened. So I have to make that enchanted one. So I need another one of these, right? Yeah, because that'll make my boots go way up in item level. So I got 45. 45. That was my damage through there. Oh, that's not good. My damage was worse So my damage just keeps going down. It's not going up. Because I just increased a bunch of items. I'm 519 now and increased it more. And my damage has not gone up. So basically it has gone down. How about no? To see if I could do any work orders. How do I do work orders? Isn't one of these they're all the same. No. Better not be. I will drop group.
When your eyes are open wide, staring at the outlines, searching all the corners of your mind, never on your own.
I saw another video of how companies just don't want to hire Gen Z. You wanna know why? Take a wild guess why. And I saw that video, I was like, you have got to be, they explained the reason, I was like, you have got to be kidding.
What's going on, guys? This is the Red.
Because they're not POW killers? No.
To play, but what if you're just a miner, herbalist, or skinner and you want some of these new cool armor and profession things? Well, you can't exactly just craft it if you don't have the appropriate profession, so this is why crafting orders have come into existence. You can now take reagents you have gathered on your character and see if someone on your realm or server, however you want to word it, will make what you're looking for. First, I'll show you where the main crafting order hub is in Valdrakken, our new capital city for the expansion. You should see it pretty quickly,
Oh,
as
it's
it's
not the same
overlooking the
place.
Artisans Market, which is where basically all of the crafting profession people are, but if you need more help finding it, then any of the city guards can point you to the crafting orders NPC. Once there, you can open up the crafting order interface by interacting with one of the NPCs. This will give you a breakdown of all the
The reason is, a lot of Gen Zs are bringing their parents to interviews. What the hell is wrong with people? What is wrong with those parents? They say it's happening at an alarming rate. No company is going to hire somebody that has to bring their parents to an interview. And I remember seeing a video. Bringing parents to job interviews.
That says 19% of Gen Z has brought their parents along for a job interview. Yes, this is a true story. I'm gonna read you, first I'll read you the Barstool one, which is so it shows this graph that was on Fox News. It says during job interviewers, employers say recent college graduates have, and then it lists like all of these things that people are struggling with. 53% have struggled with eye contact, asking for unreasonable compensation. I've heard that like Gen Z thinks that like $250,000 is a perfectly reasonable starting salary right out of college. Dressed inappropriately, but then you go all the way down to the bottom here. Brought a parent to their interview.
That's so weird.
19%. Yes. Thoughts on that? So what's interesting is when I read the part about eye contact, I saw some people talking about like, well, if you think about what COVID did, destroying people's ability to socialize and to learn how to interact with one another, a lot of them in their more formative years, like imagine you finished your last 2 or 3 years of college, you know, social distancing and doing online classes and things like that. So that actually makes sense to me. It's just a depressing thing to make sense. Does anybody here have any reason they would understand as to why someone would bring a parent to an interview?
It's kind of what we were talking about, like the Chipotle thing. These people like don't know it. They don't know struggle, so they don't know how to do it anyway, any other way. You know, mom and dad have been there for every other aspect of their life, so why not a job interview?
Yeah. Like I can't actually imagine how awkward that would be to ask like my mom or my dad to come with you to your job interview. To come with me to a job interview. It says 1 in 4 Gen Zers
My mom and dad would tell me to get off my lazy ass.
1/4 have had their parents submit job applications on their behalf. So it really is just like, that should actually be the easiest thing, because one of the things that college is supposed to teach you how to do is how to do the boring, inane, useless stuff that they train drone workers to do, right?
We need to bring back shaming people, because people have to be afraid of feeling shame. People don't even feel shame. The idea that an adult would say, I need to bring my parent to this job,
the parents
that
say yes.
that should be immediately an employer should say, you're not right for this job.
Yeah.
You're sorry. No. If anyone ever said that, like, I mean, I've hired some people in my time. If anyone ever said that, my guitar tech needs to have his dad come with us on tour. No, you're not right for this job.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
This is not
Yeah. And who are these parents that are saying yes to this?
That might be the bigger problem.
embarrassing failures. That's who they
The
are.
bigger problem might
Embarrassing
be-
failures.
The parents who are like, that sounds
Straight
like a
up.
He said it right.
You failed as a parent if your kid cannot go to a job interview on their own.
Because you clearly didn't raise the child.
Sorry.
Because it's still a child.
It's still a child.
Like you failed.
And
Yeah.
you know, I'm also almost just as bothered by refuse to turn on camera during a virtual interview.
No, I like that one.
But I mean, if you're asked to by
Interview?
a
You
potential
shouldn't do-
employee,
No,
almost just as bothered by refuse to turn on camera during a virtual interview.
no, I
Refuse
like that one.
to turn on
But I mean,
camera.
if you're asked to by
Interview?
a
That's bad.
potential
Shouldn't do-
employer
if
and they
it's an
say
interview.
no,
If it's a meeting, fine.
yeah.
If it's an interview, no. Like if you're like
Yeah.
if you're
How
like
you
Zoom's
interact
coming
with
or
the
whatever.
person is important to it.
Yeah,
Like,
because like
Yeah.
if you're at a Zoom meeting and
Slap
and
on the
your
makeup,
company's cool
do
with
the
Zoom,
hair,
most of the time
put-
people are
put a
like
nice
it's fine
shirt
to
on.
have a camera on because you can hear you know.
Right.
And don't
Maybe
tell him
it's
you're
a
not wearing
mother
pants.
breastfeeding, and that's
Easy.
fine too. Like that shouldn't be a problem at all. But when it comes to the actual interview,
Posture.
turn that thing
I will
on.
say though, if the company refuses to do an in-person interview, and they're forcing you to do a digital one, a virtual one, I think it's okay to.
But
keep
it
your
may
camera
no.
off. But
Usually,
then,
what would
like,
happen
do
is
you really
that
wanna work
digital
there?
that Zoom interview would then
That's
lead
just
to in-person
unbelievable.
interviews because it's a multi-step process.
Look,
Maybe.
Yeah.
whatever
Maybe.
what company
True.
what they want to do is their business. I would never ever do.
right? Because what's happening too is they're saying, "Hey, can you turn on your camera?" and you are saying no to
Sure.
that.
Yeah.
So
That's
you're
true.
already right off the bat showing that you're not a very easy person to
you're
work
not,
with.
You're not. You're not a
You
team
know?
player.
Yeah.
I mean, what is and also if you say no to a request as simple as "let's see your face," you're a freak show. Like you're a weird person, and you're probably
weird.
going to be a massive problem at the company. So GTFO anyway.
There's a comedian who like purposefully goes on all these different virtual job interviews and just bombs them on purpose. And like the one, he turns on the camera and he like cracks open a beer on the job interview.
Nice.
Yeah.
Look, there's other things here. It says overall 70% of the respondents sought their parents' assistance during the job search. Nearly half said that they did so because they felt that their parents' input on resume writing or job interviewing techniques were superior to their own. That's fine. If you're going to ask for your parents' help, like, could you help me with a cover letter? Could you help me with this?
Right.
Fine, I guess.
Yeah.
That's not saying, will you hold my hand in the waiting room of going to an interview.
There's nothing wrong with taking advice or help from
Correct.
someone else to get stuff in order to help you get a job. But when it comes to the actual getting of the job, going out there and doing the meeting of the person that is going to hire you, you have to be able to do that on your own. You again, getting everything ready, you can have a whole team if you want. I don't have any problem with that at all. You can pay people to help you get yourself ready, but you still have to go in there and be able to discuss the job with the person that's hiring you, so the person that's hiring you knows that you know how to do the job. And you shouldn't be applying for jobs that you don't know how to do, because then you're just screwing the person that's going to hire you, and you're screwing yourself because you're going to end up looking like a moron, and they're going to give you a bad review, and you know.
Right.
Like, they also mentioned
Isn't that
people
messed up,
not
guys? I
dressing
can't believe that
appropriately for
people would do
interviews,
that.
Which is,
If
that's
I asked my
becoming more and
parents
more
to do it,
common,
they'd
because a lot
say,
of jobs are just they've
You're a
been
big
getting
girl,
into
you can do
fights
it.
with employees who are just pushing back on not wanting.
What do you
to
need
wear
help with? We'll
what
help
used
you.
to be considered work appropriate
Learn stuff, but we're not
attire,
going to go in
because
for
they don't think that
we're not
there's
gonna join
ever
you on an
since
interview.
Silicon Valley, and an
We raise you
asymmetrical
better
work
than that.
situations and stuff like that.
That's
they
what
don't
my
think
parents-
that decorum matters anymore.
It's
But
not
look
that
at what
they
happened
don't,
there.
It's not that they don't think it matters. It's that they don't understand it. It's not a thing.
You don't
for
think
these
you
people.
think it's that they just don't get it?
Yeah, they're like, what do you mean I'm dressed inappropriate? They're like, they don't understand. You know, that's not true for everybody, but I think probably a large number of them, like when they've got like the graphic tee, right? And you go to a job interview and they're like, you're not dressed appropriate. It's like, what? This is just, it's NASA.
There's somebody in the
They just
chat.
don't get it.
Somebody in the chat says pajamas are good enough for Walmart. It's good enough for this job. Look, that's actually true. I was at Walmart on Sunday, and there was somebody working in basketball shorts. I was like, that's the life, right there.
That's okay if you're in like the garden section. I feel like.
Well, I mean, he wasn't. He was just on the floor. But like, to be fair, we don't have.
No, I didn't
like,
kick him
I can
down.
wear whatever I want to work, I suppose, within reason.
Or like, so are you saying is it because he was wearing shorts that you kind of think is silly, or like what if he had like cargo shorts on?
Well, no, he was wearing like basketball shorts.
But that's also
not the
why
shorts.
it's so hard to identify who actually works at Walmart.
Yeah.
Go ahead
When
and do
you
it
have
again.
a question,
I
or
didn't
you
use
need
the
help
face
finding
I don't know
They
what
had
key
the
you
vest
had.
on, but
I forgot
yeah.
the
That's
name
why I
of
won't
this
wear
dungeon.
red if I go to Target.
No, I didn't kick
Yeah.
him.
People are gonna think I work here.
I
Yeah.
worked at I have like I won't wear red at all because I worked at Target for like
Really?
6
I
years.
mistook someone for a Target manager once, and she got pissed.
The
So
that was a
red
stupid
in a
alley.
if you're like
Like
I don't know if they
collared shirt.
still do
No, I
this,
didn't
but up
kick
until
him.
a couple of years ago, like if you were
That was a
working
guy
on the
you
Target
invited.
floor, or on the intercom, it would say like backup cashier needed at the front lanes. When it
Hold
would
on, I
say
gotta look at
that,
this
my
again.
brain would like switch on, and I would start
Struggle
walking to
with
the
eye
front, even
contact.
though I didn't work there
53%.
anymore. It's
That's just
it was like a
bad.
limbic trigger where I would hear it and I'd be like,
Ask for unreasonable compensation.
Like to
Yep.
this, it's like Zoolander.
Yep.
It's crazy. So be careful with that, and just look. We kind of did this to
One thing I
ourselves
learned-
with the way that we've raised the new
Know
generation.
what your job
and I think
position
that
is
to
worth.
Phil's point
Know
earlier
what
about what we were
it is
talking
worth.
about, that it's the parents that it's
that
the
when you
parents
apply
that
for the
didn't say
job
no
and they say,
tell
"Here's
them,
your salary,"
you know, there
or
are
whatever.
some things in life that you're going to have to figure out for yourself.
You may,
And
you
like,
may
what
say,
else?
well,
So are you going to bring them along to
you send me a job offer, but
to your
if you can
significant
you pay me
other? Are you
$5,000
gonna-
Maybe
more
not.
because I have these
Just
qualifications.
have to be able to
That's
do
reasonable.
alone.
Yes.
Right? Like you don't have to fit.
What some of
There's
these
not a
people
lot
are
of things
doing
in life that you have to figure out yourself. You can get help figuring things out
is,
for most things in your life. But
They're
there's
expecting
there are
$40,000
certain things that
more.
You must do alone. Like
And your
if you
job
wanna
may
go
not
and
be
compete,
worth that.
Like if you any kind of
Dressed
individual
inappropriately,
stuff,
yeah.
like you can get the best trainers and have all kinds of people train you. And
Use
you,
in it.
well, there's
Wait,
not
what
a
did
lot
that
of
say?
things in
Use
life that you have to
inappropriate
figure out yourself.
language?
You can
Oh,
get
yeah.
help figuring things
Oh my
out
God, you guys
for
are so
most things
cap.
in your life. But there's a
Oh
there
my
are
God,
certain things that
that
you
pay raise is
must do
cap.
alone. Like if you
I
want
could
to go
just
and
see somebody
compete,
doing that.
like if you any kind of individual stuff, like you can get the best trainers
I
and have all kinds of people.
brought your
train you, and
parents
you can
to an interview.
go
That should
with a
not
bunch of
even
people
be a
to
thing.
spar and yada yada.
That
but you
should
go out
not
there and you're
even
gonna-
be
you're
a
gonna spar with someone
statistic.
like or do a competition
That
or
is
something like that. You have to do it alone.
What is wrong
Those
with these
things.
people?
There are things that
I
require.
grew up on a
you
farm. There's
doing
lots
them
of
alone.
embarrassing things
You
you're
can
gonna
have a
do.
bunch of help to get ready, but you have to be able to stand up and say, "Okay, I'm going to go do the job interview because I know what I'm doing." And
But
the
yeah, those
thing
com-
is,
I've heard some
confidence
people say,
gives you
"Oh yeah, we immediately turned the person
That's why
down
I
right then and
said,
there."
know what you're
because
doing.
they brought their
If you
parents.
know what you're
That's embarrassing. You just wasted my ability, Diet. Right? Wall of shorts. Totally agree. Totally agree. This is so embarrassing. Why would your parent, and you think that's such a good idea? You're not an adult, I guess. I don't know. Well, you're not an adult if you're bringing your parents to an interview. Gosh, what is wrong with society? I could just see an interview with a parent. And the interviewer asks a question, and the mom interrupts. She goes, "Oh, she's wonderful. She cleans your room all the time." Oh yeah, she does the dishes in the house. Ma'am, she's interviewing to be a doctor. Oh, really, Chaos? Yeah. That just... I wouldn't want to hire somebody like that. Have you guys seen the real pretty girl? 'Cause all my guy friends are like, oh my god, she's so hot. There's a real pretty girl that talks about pronouns in the workforce, and she's like, you know, nobody cares if you want to go by pronouns. I don't care, but don't expect me to bend down, bend over for this and this and this. Like, everybody, they can be called what they want. I don't get that. But a lot of people are saying, don't expect us to change our language for you. You know? How come you're not being... But anyway, the girl was saying, if I was a hiring manager at a company, and you came in with all these pronouns and this and this and this, I'm going to automatically assume that everybody in the office is going to have to walk on eggshells when they're around. Everything in the office is going to have to be changed to meet your accommodations, and no real work, etc., is going to get done. Like, she went on in this tangent. You should have seen the comments below. Like, a bunch of them were like, I own a company, will you please come work for me? Because I think people are just like, can we just go to work and do jobs? We're not here to babysit each other, to, you know, I'm not, when I go to work, this is what my parents taught me. I'm a little different about it. I did not get a job to go make friends. I am not there to make friends. I'm there to do a job and go home. And I hate when these damn companies are like, oh, you need to take these mandatory meetings on this and this and this and this. Does it have anything to do with my job? Oh, yes. No, it doesn't. I think I'm just a rare Gen Z. Maybe I'm not really a Gen Z, because I'm right in between the end of the other one on Gen Z. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But I was raised by parents who say, don't put up with shit. You are your own person. You are in charge of you. You are in charge of your own mistakes. Look up to them. Be a good person. Treat others right. A person is going to be different. If you don't agree with their differences, it doesn't matter. Treat them as human beings. You can still love other people, but you don't have to accept the world for what it is. But treat people right. You're going to make choices in your life that people are not going to agree with, and those people in the world are going to make choices in their life that you're not going to agree with. It's called being human. You do not have to agree with what everyone thinks, what everyone does, what everyone says, and what everyone wants you to do. You do not have to do that. That is, you have that choice. This is the way we were raised as kids. But they also instern all the time. Treat people right. Don't go around and be mean to people. Don't treat them wrong. Just because they're different, that's no excuse. Treat people with respect. Now, do you have to respect them? No. Everybody has to earn respect. But there's a difference between someone earning their respect and treating people respectfully, is what I'm saying. I don't have to respect anybody, but you need to treat people kindly. That's how I was raised. You know, we grew up on a farm. People with rage and violence, it isn't to me. You silly boy. If human beings did never disagree with each other, think of the world that we would live in. It would be a horrible place to live. God dang, I have got to change that button. I gotta do something about that button. It is not working out well. I gotta turn it into a macro is what I need to do. Oh crap. I used my demon form at the end there. You are a boomer? Not a boomer. Aren't you Gen X? Oh, don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna take my parents to every movie. That's just bullshit. I can't believe people that would do stuff like that. Struggling to hear me? How so? Everybody else on Twitch can hear me okay. Oh, wait. My microphone volume got turned down. The gain. Sorry. The volume on the microphone got turned all the way down. It just did it again. God dang it. On the bottom of my microphone is the gain, and if you just touch it, it changes. Sorry guys. I was looking at the volume on OBS and it was fine. So I just happened to look down at the gain meter. Well, Chaos, you know I'm never gonna listen to you. You have 50-cent earbuds. Your earbuds cost like 50 cents. I can't listen to your advice on volume and sound. And you won't buy a new computer. You just, you know. Your $90 headphones just pick up everything just fine. Yeah, when you do get your new computer, Chaos, you better get some good headphones. I gotta pay attention here. There's a couple things on this boss that I sometimes screw up on, and I shouldn't be because I know her very well. Healer dive. Look at the demon hunters live and everybody else dies. Everything to the highest, it will go without damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, Wallow Shorts, you talking about your headphones? That is the only hard thing about demon hunters, is they are squishy. So you need to master survival with the class. Everything else about the class is so easy. The only hard thing is learning how to survive. It's just like my thief. Just like my thief. Class is easy. Survival is the hardest part to learn. It is one of the easier classes in the game, that's for sure. But it's very, very squishy. Just like Mage. Mage is just stand in the back and press a bunch of keys. right, diet? That's right, diet, please. Oh, that's bullshit. I got stuck on this stupid thing right here. I don't understand why he's fighting her so close to this. Most tanks pull her. I don't like fighting her right here. Too much going on because you have these waves coming at you. I've never seen a tank her right here. That's right, Tecmo. Damn tanks. Monk tanks. I love monk tanks, especially when they know their class. They are amazing tanks. And their Oct ability is so freaking amazing on top of that. You don't have your tank geared up, Tecmo? You don't like squishy class? Yeah, but the squishy classes are the ones that do the more damage. and usually have some fun skills. You get to have more fun with damage. No, range sure easier to play in PvP. Because range have massive utilities in PvP. Yeah, stuns, pushbacks, all kinds of stuff. Stuns, see, you can CC somebody, run away, keep them off if you push him back, slow him down, CC him again, CC him again, CC him again, CC him again, and keep DPSing while the whole time you're doing it. Ranged get handed way too much in this game. My friend played a paladin for a long time. He loved that class. He loved playing healer, DPS, tank, everything. Then he went to go play a hunter. And he played for a couple weeks. I said, so what do you think of the hunter? He goes, it's stupid easy. I said, how so? He goes, well, it's boring. And it does so much damage. It has so much utility. And you just stand back and go pew pew. So then he went and played a mage. Now he loves the mage more, and he goes, this is dumb. And I'm sorry, Dad, I'm not making fun of you. This is his word. He goes, this class is so damn easy to play. I said, how so? He says, well, I can slow people, I can root a bunch of people, I can cheat people, and I have massive damage in PvP. Now, I'm just talking about PvP, by the way. He goes, it's so stupid. He goes, they've made these classes way too damn powerful for being a ranged class with a lot of utilities. They have a lot of damage. I said, so you say the same thing about that I do. If you're a ranged class, you either should have lots of damage or lots of CC, never both. Instead, they get lots of damage, lots of CC. Yeah, mage and rogue. I did beat a mage and rogue in PvP once. I 1v2'd a mage and a rogue once. They're both around my same item level, and they were, and it was a PvP scenario. I think it was in a battleground. Thanks for the follow, Tecmo. Bone Dust Brew isn't in TWW. Oh, so they don't do that anymore? Hey, Aries, how you doing? Aries is home. Aries, you seem like you're home a little early. Just care about Wallow Short, you just care about surviving, huh? Surviving. You don't want to worry. Basically, you don't want to worry if you get hit. You just want to live. 1 more 6, I can get my item and then start doing my boot upgrades. Mages are spellcasters. Mages are spellcasters. Hunters are basically spellcasters. Hunters have some casts, but here's the thing. So, a lot of people don't see World of Warcraft this way. And you just reminded me of that. Hunters, mages, warlocks. They're basically spellcasters. Why do I say that? Because Classic WoW, mage was a spellcaster. Classic WoW, hunter was a hunter, a ranged DPS class. Warlock in Classic was a spellcaster. Priest used to be a spellcaster. They're not anymore. Hunters are a spellcaster. And mages, warlocks, and priests. Why do I say that? Why do I say that? Here's why. Mages don't have to stand and spellcast anymore. Priests don't have to spellcast anymore. Mages, warlocks, they're not spellcast anymore. So basically, they're just hunters in cloth. In Classic WoW, mages, warlocks, and priests could not move. And they had to cast a spell. Most of the abilities on those classes is just like a hunter. They can move while shooting an ability off. That's why I say hunters, mages, warlocks, and priests are basically, they're all spellcasters now. I don't care if it's a bow. You're just talking about physically. You're just talking about physically. How many times do I have to see the image center every time I open this app? Oh, see the two differences here? One's an arrow, one's a fireball. They both take 1 second to cast. It's just a damage ability. That's all it is. There's literally no difference between the two. One looks like a spell, one looks like an arrow, but they're damage. I don't care if it's a bow or a fireball. I don't care. They're both ranged abilities. They both take the same amount of time to cast, and they both do damage from a ranged distance. A hunter shoots a bow. A mage shoots a fireball. Technically, they're both spells. Visually, one looks like a melee item, but it's not. One of them is a fire casted ability, but over here, when it hits the mob, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore what it was when it hit the target. Doesn't matter. That's why I say hunters are basically spellcasters now, because all spellcasters, their abilities are they can move while casting them. A hunter can move while casting their abilities. Casting. The key word being casting. Casting. So, if you think about it, they've now made, okay, let's go the other way. Spellcasters are basically hunters now. Because they move around like hunters. Hey, where'd you go? What, are you leaving, Diet? I thought we were going to do one more. You disagree with me, but you get what I kind of mean. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. Hunter use mana. Yeah, hunters used to use mana. There you go, Chaos. I just dropped everything on your bowl of poo-poo. Hunters used to have mana bars. They were basically casters. What's it called now? It's like an energy bar. Look at that shadow band. I don't see any whisper from you. for a long time. Last whisper I got, let me know when LFG why you're running your mouth off on stream. I'ma get a drink. That's the last thing you said to me. Well, there's a lot of things going off in chat. Hold on. I know you didn't say it that way. You said yapping. Yeah, hunters used to have to sit and drink just like mages and priests and all that. I don't understand why hunters ever had a mana bar. That was dumb. They should have been given something else, but now they have something else. Hunters put spells on their bows, so they're shooting a spell with a bow behind it, basically. Hello. I don't care. When it comes down to it, they're just a ranged class to me. That's all. And then they have a subgroup that they fall into. But I can't call hunters a ranged melee class because they're not melee. Melee is up close. I mean, streamer, I'm gonna hop off and get some food and sit. Oh, okay, now I see it. Aries pinned it. I'm sorry, Diane, I didn't see it. So now I gotta go find a freaking group myself. Jeez. Alright, I need a 6. There we go. I'll go join their fail group. Look, they won't even invite me. They literally won't even invite me. What a bunch of asshats. Fine, I won't go to my stupid group then. Find another 6. No, we're gonna leave the pin up there all day and all day tomorrow, so that everybody knows you're mean to me. But I don't have a 6. I got a +9. I don't want to drive it down to 6. You see me giving you the stink eye? Chandras? Wait, this Chandras? Hold on. What server is Chandras? No. It's all based off of the application. It's whatever frown. It works off of my eyebrows. Whatever my eyebrows are doing is where the facial expressions come from. So if I frown, she does it. Or if I blow up my cheeks. See, I'm gonna hold my breath until I get my way. And if I move my lips, it's all my real facial expressions. It says Chandras is a US server. You just missed my Asura feet. That's what it is. Where's my Look, there's a picture of me. But you can't see it. Aries thought this was me. He goes, "Did you accidentally pull up a photo of yourself?" I said, "No. That's not me." No, it was the leggings I was after. I wanted to find those leggings because the leggings are awesome. So I kept the pictures because I wanted to find those leggings. Where is my Asura? So I can get rid of these. Server? What server am I on? Oh, did you see it? This is funny. Somewhere out there is a 2-year-old girl whose mother is a stripper, her father is a crackhead, and her grandpa is the president of the United States. Fact check that. That's actually 100% true. I was some video I was watching. Mind-blowing facts. 2-year-old girl has a mother as a stripper, father is a crackhead, and a grandfather is the president of the United States. Thought that was too funny. I don't know where I put my photos. I don't know where they're at. My server. I don't know. Dragon Maw. I asked Growdy to play Guild Wars 2 one time and she threatened. No, I did not. Crimson. Oh, the fox. That's right. Blue. Come on. I forgot I got this. The new mount. These are cute. But I have this fox too. This one took me, it was a year before I got this one. Yeah, I wish you guys were this lively every day in chat. You guys go in lurk mode and then new people come to the channel like, what is it, a bunch of bots or something? Because you guys go in lurk mode, which I don't mind you guys lurking. It's just sometimes it gets too quiet. Yeah, this one took me a year to get before the quest item dropped. He's so cute. Is Daddy Diet ignorant? Daddy Diet? Are you saying that because of the big donation? Aries having fun with the pin-pins. See, so when you guys pat me, if I sometimes I don't hear the pat or the purr, I just tilt my head, and then I just go like that. I just close my eyes. Yeah, none of that's keybound chaos. I'm surprised you thought that. Actually, I didn't know you actually thought that. No, it's my iPhone picks up all my facial expressions, and then the device picks up my hand movements. You know. Now it's all controlled by the software. This is the software, by the way. Because we Wait, that might not be it. Here it is. Yeah, here, this is it. So this software allows you to control your hands if you have the device. But it's all the facial expressions. Yeah, none of that's keybound. See if it has a lot of freaking tools in it. It's like this is how I set up stuff in it. I can't show it to you because it's on the stream PC. This is the game PC I'm on. But I can load my avatars. I can load worlds. I can load a world behind here. Where's my worlds at? A worlds. What did they know? I could do a green screen. Or I can do nature. I don't know why she gets really orange in that one for some. I can do attic. So we can have a book discussion. Answer? We don't want to hear your book talk fantasy stuff. How? Diane, you're being mean. And then I can turn on the nudity mod. I'm just kidding. I don't have a nudity mod. That would get me banned. See, you can load up worlds, and there's more worlds to download too. Are you turning the fields on? Yeah, this one I have heats on. It's a pretty powerful app. It's got lots and lots and lots of features. This person's put a lot of work into it. And they're always updating it too. Oh yeah, you want to see? Actually, here I'll show you. This is how crazy this app is, and boy, it takes up like 4 gig of my video RAM on the stream PC. Nyan B2. Here, let's do it this way. Oh, how about being Nyan?
Or if you don't, okay, your preference. There's that.
She's just showing you how to even set up the app. It has feature after feature after feature after feature. There's so many options. So this right here is application set. So whenever I start up the program, it goes and says, it goes and loads up my avatar right here. So it could just automatically do it for you. It's got a lot of nice complexities to it. Gotta go south. Bye. Okay, Walla Shorts, have a good one. Thanks for coming by on YouTube. UBTubi. Okay. See if there's any groups. Since Diet has to, just, abruptly just leave group and leave, not even say anything. There's no 6s. Well, let's just keep looking. If need be, we'll just go over to Remix. No, look at the Draenei. Look, oh, she put on the ugly shoulders. That's not the shoulders that go with this. Silly girl. I should make some coffee. Savage Raids. I like the reading in Final Fantasy. It's really good. The one mechanic that you do get hit by once in a while is fear. They do use fear, but they don't use it very often. And you're not stunned all the time in that game. It's just every once in a while. There's a mechanic that will do a stun, but it's not like every other mechanic is a stun. Guild Wars 2 is probably the worst CC I've ever played in MMO-wise. World of Warcraft would be second. Final Fantasy would be like third, fourth when it comes to overusage of CC. I wonder what made them decide, hey, let's make knockdown our main CC mechanic and spam it in the game. I wonder what made them do that. Yeah, there's more pushbacks in Final Fantasy, but you still have control of your character. That's what I'm getting tired of with these games. Why do you keep taking control away from my character? Whether I do something wrong or I don't, you're taking control from me playing my character. And I always thought World of Warcraft was the worst, but honestly, Guild Wars 2 is the worst when it comes to overusage of CC. Final Fantasy said you don't have to do that to make it hard. And they've proven that very well. Because you die a lot. I'd rather just die than sit there and go, oh, you're taking control of my character when it's alive? Just kill me. That's just silly. I hope companies start changing that, because I think it's getting overused in games too much. Too much CC. If you PvP in World of Warcraft, oh my god, there's way too much CC. But they have nerfed the duration of CC across the board. Even my CC on my class, which wasn't even very long in PvP. They nerfed all my CC in PvP. Everyone's got nerfed, which was a smart thing to do. Rogues were mad about that change. I remember reading about rogues being so pissed off because their class is purely based off of massive CC. And everyone was like, oh well, learn how to play your character with the changes. It was stupid how much, and their CC I'm sure is still still real bad. Nobody feels sorry for rogues when they have a nerf too. Nobody feels sorry for them. They have perma stealth. Nobody cares about them. They get nerfed, oh well. And then I pop my ability, and then I can see them in stealth. There we go. We got in one. The 100 fractal, then he much stopped because Grady wouldn't stop begging me to play. Oh, I did not. God, if these sneezes do not stop. Jesus Christ, I'm getting tired of this. They need to make Benadryl is the #1 thing that'll put a stop to all this shit. But makes you go to sleep. If they could just do non-drowsy Benadryl, I'd be the happiest person. I want to see challenging bosses without CC mechanics. The only game I've ever played has the most difficult bosses I've ever played too, by the way. Was Final Fantasies. Their bosses, when you go up the scale, you have to queue up for those actual, and you better know what you're doing. Those bosses are the hardest bosses I've ever done. And there's not CC thrown in your face. And I was like, okay, you can make difficult bosses without doing a bunch of CC on players. And they have a cool system too, that when you die in the group, you're brought back up. The healer can bring you back up. Well, I think more than one person can do it. Just depends on the class. And your punishment is you lose. Is it 25% damage? You lose damage for 1 minute for dying. I like their method better because I don't like that. That makes me mad. It's like, damn it. I want to do good damage. I want to really push the numbers up. Oh, I screwed up. There's my punishment. And I don't like that. But I like it. I like how they do it. And if you die again within that 1 minute, then it's 50% damage reduction. So you may have been at the top damage, and then all of a sudden, bam, you're at the bottom. So they have an interesting way of punishing you when you die. I like that system. They could probably even put a dot on you afterwards too, and just be a little more annoying. Oh, you died, we're really gonna punish you, because your healer can get you right back up, but you're gonna be punished for 1 minute for screwing up. I like their method better, because you still get to get back up and play. You just have a little bit of a punishment because you messed up. I mean, it's, I don't know. I like that system. Oh, she's so pretty. I can't wait till this outfit comes back. Only time I see her raid or do no, it's because your friend Darka brings me now. He asked about you the other day too. She's like, is Diet coming? I said, I don't know. I guess he's at work. I was like, he's not my husband. You go ask him. He's your boyfriend. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't say that. Oh, the other thing I like about Final Fantasy is the crafting system. It's so fun. It's very immersive crafting too. The players love that crafting system in that game. Because whatever crafting you're doing, you throw a table on the ground and you do your crafting. And the way you craft, you can lose materials if you do something wrong. But there's ways around it. I tried to get fractals. I like fractals. I'm just getting what I'm getting sick about fractals today. It's always the same fractals every freaking week. There's fractals that I haven't seen in so long that never come up in rotation. I just get sick of that. I love fractals. It's just why does the ones that everybody does, because they give you more whatever. It's always the same damn ones. No, it's just I want them to rotate better. It's like every week it's like the same 2 or 3 every week. I hate that crap. And I'm like, come on, ArenaNet, you've made some amazing fractals. Why am I still looking at the same damn fractals every week? There's some good fractals. The fractals in that game are really fun. The little mini dungeons, they're real fun. Tank needs to move this damn boss. And tank's moving. I don't know. Don't mind teaching raids here, and I now karate likes to learn, so... No, a lot of the bosses I just like to figure out on my own. Just, I don't know, it's just fun to learn the boss. But I do get to a point I'm like, I'm not seeing something, and then I'll say, alright, what am I not seeing? Why do I keep getting killed by this? Because there's like sometimes I'm just not seeing it. That's why I don't use add-ons, because I learn all boss fights by visual and sound. I don't like add-ons for that kind of stuff. If I can't see it on my screen, then it's like, why have an add-on do the work for you? I don't like that at all. I popped my demon for him because I thought he was gonna pull a bunch of mobs, and he didn't. Just burned my demon for him for that one mob. Now he's gonna pull a bunch of them. Gosh. Oh well. I tried. Scrambled eggs. But we're not gonna pull all these mobs? Okay. This tank's doing things very different. My friend who bought me the Resident Evil game, the first one that I ever played, who's also helping me try to get my certification. He took me out for breakfast because we were gonna go over the last stuff, and I was like, I got scrambled eggs. I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't had this in so long. It's like Mama's home cooking. I miss my mommy's cooking. Where's a good cook? All my family lives so far away. I was gonna go visit family this month. You remember you guys? I was telling you, like, hey, in July I'm gonna go visit family for like a week. Can't do it. I just don't have the money for it. I gotta study. do my part-time job with, or not with, for my friend as much as I can. Stream as much as I can. So no home cooking. Click on the chain and just randomly die. Did I click on the chain too early? Is that a thing? I'll just let someone else do that shit. Doesn't make any sense to me anyway. Oh my god. I just went the long way. See, stupid players shouldn't be playing games. Just more signs I'm gonna fail my certification over and over and over. People say, so you got your certification? I'll say, yeah, I took $30,000 for one test. And I'll say, no, it's $130 per test. He's getting way too close to those ads over there. Don't forget, July is now here. I'm sure all of you know that. The sub cost went up, you know, on Twitch. So. Speaking of things that have come up, did you guys see that video of a guy who 3 years ago or something, he ordered some stuff from Walmart, and he said, and he saw it his list, and he decided to click on it. He saw it his list from like two and a half years ago or something. He saw it. He goes, oh, I can rebuy all these items, and he did, and it was like $300 more than what he paid for 2.5 years ago. He goes, this is ridiculous. And of course, everybody in the comments was like, yep, Biden knows. Well, welcome to America. That's a massive increase. He goes, this cost me $100 and some 2.5 years ago. It's now $400 and some for the exact same things. It's ridiculous. Now, the food that I eat, the fuel food, it only went up, it didn't go up very much. What they did is they changed how the 10% discount works. That's all they changed. So yeah, the cost went up a little bit by about $10 extra a month. So it didn't affect me too much, thankfully. I don't know how much has all of this affected you guys with your lifestyles? Like a lot, a little, some. Do most of you already use coupons a lot? I mean, how much did it affect all of you guys?
You know what else? You're a girl dragon. Oh, sure. I mean, of course you're a girl dragon.
This tank's a little inexperienced, but he's doing fine. I had to tell him to stop.
Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Friday, Friday. Getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend.
Did my microphone go out or something? Caramel coffee. Whenever I get coffee, like from a coffee shop, which is rare, because it's expensive. I always get caramel. I always get a caramel latte with almond milk. Yeah, that's my favorite. Caramel latte with almond milk. It's so good. I'm not a big dairy person, so I don't get normal milk, like cow's milk. Caramel macchiato. Yeah. Night, don't get my item. Put it in for the crafters. Get that item upgraded. You know something I would love to eat all the time? All the time? Nutella. I've had Nutella before. My gosh, is that good. It's so good. Let's see, I need to get some more chromatic dust. Okay, go get some more. Some more.
Time unfold, and I try to make it back in this raging sea, 'cause I'm way too deep.
Yeah, and one of my friend, my Muslim friend, he's from Morocco. By the way, he said Americans are actually loved there. Because I said, being I'm not, because I said, I'm Christian, you're Muslim. I said, how would I be treated? He goes, oh, they're not like what you think. They're very, very nice to Americans there. I said, oh. And he showed me photos. I was like, wow, this is a beautiful place.
My goods are crafted with great
I wouldn't mind visiting there someday. Okay, so let's see. 500 gold. Same with peanut butter. Yeah, I could see that. And what's nice about Morocco, it's on the it's right up against the ocean too. No, that's shoot from Spellnaban.
Strong enough to reach the line. Are we on the final time?
I don't know why I can't spell it.
Forgive our lives.
And what the interesting thing I saw about Morocco is it has green. It's a mix of desert and green. That was the one thing I noticed about the photos. There's beautiful green and there's beautiful browns. Yeah, I was like, ooh, I would live there, cause it had, you know, as long as this place has trees, like look at all that. You guys got mountains, greens, and then you have the beautiful brown mixed in with the country. It's pretty there. And you guys are right smack up on the ocean too, which is kind of cool. Like from this part of Morocco, how long is it to the ocean if you were to travel northwest? How long does it take? Like, how many miles is this? Is this like 500 miles? Or, I don't know the distance there. I'm not very familiar with how big it is. But yeah, you guys are right there next to the beautiful ocean. I wouldn't mind living there, honestly. It's a beautiful, beautiful country. And there are lots of Americans who live there too. He was telling me, he says, oh yeah, there's lots of Americans there. You can go to school there. He goes, the schools over there are amazing. He says the communities and, I mean, look at this, so pretty. I forget what part he licked or no. Oh my god, look at that. Look at this. Oh, come on. I want the... I can't click on the image and go there. I have to... I hate that. Look at that. Look at all them beautiful hills and valleys. And you got a little city right here. Just a little city. That person whispered me. All done. Okay. So now I gotta grab. Now I gotta grab this side then. And then I can upgrade my boots. Oh yeah, but Morocco, he said Morocco, he goes, oh yeah, it's very community based. Beautiful places to go to eat, to gather. Which is very Muslim anyway. Muslims are, how do you say it? Like a gatherer. Like very family oriented and whatnot. They go out, they do things, they cook, they eat together, they pray together. This is probably why Morocco is like that. And just some of the places. He said there's so many places to eat there and beautiful restaurants, beautiful scenery. No, hers by herself. Having her Thai. No, I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's a cool place. Alright, so now I need to do. So I will take this boots. And then I would do this to upgrade it. Everything is max? Yes. And I'll say max level. Renting a beach house is best, close to the sea and city. Oh yeah, that was one thing about Morocco. He goes, oh yeah, there's cities right next to the ocean. And from what I understand, you guys don't have to deal with massive hurricanes and all that, because you're higher up on the equator, right? I mean, you are higher on the equator than like Florida. Let's see, flat world map. Yeah, here we go. And I remember correctly, yeah, you guys are a little bit higher than Florida. This area right here just gets massive hurricanes. But I don't recall Morocco and these places getting hurricanes all the time. but your southern part is the same as, almost the same as Florida. See, where I live, we don't really we have earthquakes, but you can't feel them. We don't have a lot of tornadoes. And obviously we don't have hurricanes, but where we live, it's just the oxygen is a lot thinner, that's all.
Time is fleeting, you say.
You know, I saw a video last year that talked about the world map, and they said, honestly, they need to stop teaching children on globes and use these maps. Because this map shows you visually a better way of where things are aligned at on the planet. We all know the planet's round, except for the flat earther people. And to know and to learn this way is actually a better way of learning the world visually. And I was like, yep, I totally agree, because every time when I was in school, I saw a map like this, I understood things better. Way, way better than looking at things on a globe, because on a globe, it doesn't tell you, or it doesn't show you the good visual of where things line up. Like, where's Japan? Japan's over here. Where's China? Well, we all know that. You know, they're always west, or not always, they're west of China. So when you look at it at a flat surface, like where's London? London's over here. I've heard London has horrible weather, and which makes sense, they're an island, if you think about it. But the globe, having a flat map, you can see things better because you see everything at once. Then when you go walk up to a globe, you're like, oh, let me spin it around. I know exactly where that country is. And most people can't point out where a country is on a globe. But I bet if they learned a flat view first, because I see every country right now, every continent, every country, easier to look at. Now, I've heard one of the best places, let me see if there's a better one. I've heard one of the best places, yeah, there's no way I could ever learn like this. God, this would be horrible. I mean, it makes sense. It's circular, but... I'm trying to find one. Like, here's one. This is a good one. This is a very good one. You know, just to learn, just to look at and learn. How come these are not, but these aren't high resolution? I'm waiting for somebody in the game to message me. I can't click on any of those. It's stupid. That website's dumb. But this one right here is a very good one. Oh, there we go. There. It's right down here in Panama. I've heard this has some of the best weather to live in, is Panama. And there's a couple I used to follow on YouTube. They did a tiny house down here. And I used to watch the videos all the time, but they decided, oh, to get more clicks, let's do sexy shots of my wife as the thumbnail. I was like, I was just like, I'm done. I'm done watching that. using your wife for more clicks. But they bought this beautiful land, 70 acres for $70,000, I think. And it set on a hill, and it had this beautiful view of the mountains. And they said the temperature never got past 85, and it never got colder than 50 at night. They said the temperatures were always perfect, but it was a little extra windy. Does it show that? No. I was thinking if it showed the couple living in Panama. I wonder if this is them. Yeah, this is them. So as you can see, look at the thumbnail. This is why I stopped following them. Look at nipples through the shirt, and that's all it was. And I was like, come on, guys. And then look at this, and then more nipples through the shirt, all for clickbait. And I said, I actually told them on their channel, I said, I'm done following you guys. I said, I don't like this.
Can't always sit on Kaylee.
Yes, so
kind of forces us.
See if I can.
You kind of hear some of these calls, some of these sounds that you.
Yeah. Okay, so this is their land down
We
there.
want to try to finish up this patio, but we're gonna keep our eye on this girl today because I think.
Gosh, so their house. Well, this is the porch that they were working on. This is back when I used to watch them. Yeah, this is their view every day, every night. It's so beautiful. So their house, this house. There's the front entrance. On the opposite side of this door, they installed a garage door that they just lift by hand. And remember the mountains I showed you? That's what it opens up to. It's freaking beautiful. Costa Rica. I don't know a lot about Costa Rica. I hear it's a beautiful place to live and all that. Never been, of course. What's the weather range from day to night? Oh yeah, so here we go. Okay, so you see that garage door right there? They open that up because this is their workbench, their home, and upstairs is where they sleep. And at nighttime, they say the weather's so perfect, they just open up the sliding door and it just faces all that beautiful mountain back.
We should get one from a totally different family.
So, and I think they made this house a little bit bigger, but they built it.
We got an organic male.
And I said they don't have air conditioning or anything. They said we don't need it. The weather's always perfect there. They have beautiful wind. And they said a lot of Americans go down there and retire.
It's gonna be a good day when I have a box of Green Chef, which happens to be the sponsor of today's video. Since having Sadie and being back here on the land, step by step, yeah baby, for Green Chef, just for sponsoring today's video.
Mistakes that we made along the way, that just.
Oh yeah, this is when they were building the outside cooker for lunch. And they cooked their first pizza in it. It came out okay, but they said it was a little burned. But that's what they were building was this. So that they could just walk out and have their outdoor cooking. That one thumbnail, with him holding the baby is weird. But they bought all this, and this is a guy that lives near their land. So they've made a lot of friends out there who own land too, who are natives of the area. And yeah, here's one of them. Where did he go? He lives in a little tiny shack that he built for himself, and he's just happy as ever of him holding this one or this one. Yeah, I mean, see, they're just always doing nipple shots and stuff like that and I was like, guys, people will follow you because they like you. You don't need to do this. It's just so weird. More nipples. There you go. A pretty girl with a chainsaw. Bam. You know how many guys would click on stuff like that? I mean, they're gonna click on these too, obviously.
More people.
Trying to find the one where they open up that sliding door, because when I saw that, I was like, oh,
You know
yeah, this is them in the town that they live near.
Creatures here.
And I think they're like going out to eat, and they met their friends there.
use this.
Trying to find out. Wait, how many years ago was it? Oh, that's 9 months ago. 1 year ago. 2. That was the one we just watched.
Good morning.
Oh yeah, here's their property. Well, part of it. This is their house back here.
And welcome back to our mountainside here in Panama.
And it
There
looks
truly
like
is no better
maybe
way
they've added more
a giant container full of
to the
out all
house.
of the morning chores here. Sometimes it blows my mind that this is one of 17.
Is it her? No, it's her and her husband's channel. It's both of them. I was watching when they had like 70,000. They're up to 415,000. And the reason I found them is because I was always looking at tiny houses trying to figure out. And then I came across theirs. They turned their bus that they drove all the way down there into a tiny house. And then they said, well, we need a little bit more room because now they have this big farm. They got animals. So, they're still in the same house. That's the same house. There's the garage door in the background. They just open that up at night, watch TV with it open, and you have this gorgeous view of this mountain with people's lights off in the distance. Oh, that looks so good. All homegrown right here too. Cause they oh, their little baby. Oh, and I remember them talking about their fridge. They said it's a low wattage fridge, because all their energy comes from a windmill that they put out there on their land. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Isn't that so pretty? Because on the other side of those clouds is beautiful mountains and hills.
Starts setting, that's when I call it quits for the day. And this sunset looks like it's gonna be absolutely beautiful.
A little scary because they're talking about a bad storm moving, but it's still, look how beautiful that is. Now this is the view out behind their house. Wouldn't that be nice?
I got nothing left. I've given today everything that I got. Woke up at 5:30 this morning.
85?
It's 6:30 now.
That is almost melting
And you
point
just have this much left.
of a freaking ice. Yeah, but 85 is tolerable. They said it's tolerable here because it's windy a lot. They said you always have a breeze.
Once the sun starts setting,
And
I call it quits for the
it's
day.
a little bit of moisture in
And this
air, and they said
sunset
it's big. And you got to remember too,
gonna be
they're up a little bit higher, so the breeze is going to feel cooler. But they said that's the hottest it gets. But they said it just averages around 80, which is pretty nice. 80s are comfortable degrees for me. At least.
The sky would turn black.
So while I keep digging,
But they're always working on something.
progress on this depth. We got the
Costa Rica has the same weather as Panama, but it's cheaper to live there. Also outside the U.S.
We're gonna get
influence.
going on painting a bunch of Plyson boards.
Is it how far south is
Go
Costa
right to
Rica?
the
Is it?
siding and just finish
Yeah, I don't remember. No, it's north. For some reason, I was thinking it was here, but that's Colombia. So Costa Rica's right here.
Truth. Let's get this baby in. It's pretty good, huh?
I don't know. I think maybe the reason the temperatures are nice here is because because of the it's thin and you have an ocean on both sides.
Come on, let's go. Let's finish this baby up.
I don't know what they built in here. But all their drinking water is rainwater. They have solar panel, and then they have a windmill thing out there. a million clicks on Grotty with a chainsaw. No, I don't know about that. I'd held a chainsaw. You know, 'cause grew up on a farm. I'm pretty much like her. I'm not afraid to get my hands a little dirty. I'd prefer not to. But if this was, so like, if this was, you know, if I was married and this is our fuck, and I had to help, that, yeah, it's my home.
On this hole, keep making progress on this depth. We got the diameter pretty spot on. We just gotta go probably about 2 feet deep.
She's not afraid to get dirty either.
Going on painting a bunch of Plyson boards so that when we're done this, we can go right.
Come on, push on
doing here.
I don't think I can do it.
If you're able to birth a human being, you can put a screw.
No leverage.
I was so.
But yeah, she works just as hard as he does.
Do it all. I'm gonna do everything that Jordan.
Don't listen to her woman power.
Your cherry figured. We also would have built stuff faster.
But yeah, what is so cute about this couple though, and I don't hate him. It's just like, come on, you guys don't need to be doing thumbnails like that. Just put your whole family on there. Your wife is already beautiful. He's handsome. He's a very handsome looking guy. I remember when I first saw the video, he had a massive facial beard and it was gross. And now he just does this because he said, because I followed him for like a few years. He said, yeah, it's time. This is too much. It's too much to manage because you're always outside working, so it was too hot. And, you know, they're a beautiful couple and they got their little baby.
I literally waited a whole week and
way that any backup.
But this is what I want to do.
When we bought this land 3
I want to
years
have a little
ago,
tiny house out in an area like
in the back
this.
of our minds. It's something that we looked for.
It's fun
was
stuff.
Making sure that the
So
soil
beautiful out
of the
there.
land that we bought wasn't rocky, and this has less rocks.
And if I have to do it single, I'll do it single.
Dreamed of.
I
I mean, we
don't give a
dug
shit.
around and we looked around a little bit. We saw
I'll just be doing double the work
But
she's
even in
doing, I
digging this
guess.
hole, there's not a single pebble.
No.
Not a single.
The only thing I
rock.
found was this.
But I always enjoyed their videos because they had a lot of. Oh yeah, that's when she was pregnant. They had a lot of fun, and there was a lot of learning stuff too. At the end of our chapter, a big surprise. Wait, did they change your house 1 month ago?
The end of a chapter. In this one, we are going to be finishing up our deck and our casita, and by the end of this one,
Oh, so they are building a new house.
and sitting out on this
Oh no, they're adding on to it.
And some marshmallows.
with a whole bunch of friends. But we got a lot of work to do in the meantime.
Oh, they're putting a bigger deck on.
You want to do the honors, honey? Or you want me to do it?
I can do the honors if you want.
Oh no, while it was shorts, I was talking about Fahrenheit, not 85 Celsius.
Look at this. There's still so
You can't
much
live
work
in
to be done.
85 Celsius.
And
You
you're
would
absolutely
die.
right. It's not going to be looking as aesthetically beautiful as it's going to eventually.
Yeah, so this right here's so there's their water tanks. I remember watching a video when they put these in.
Look, but it's going to be functional. And when you live in 200 square feet, it is all about functionality. So yes, by the end of this video, we are going to be using the shiz out of this deck. We gotta work on our dancing, honey.
Oh, this guy over here. Oh, you can't see. This guy over here. This is one of their neighbors. He's always over there helping.
Anytime I need help, you guys are kind of the first people.
Oh, look at the goat. The goat.
And I'm wondering if you guys have any guidance on how to keep a goat out of a trampoline. She spends her whole day in here.
You build a trampoline for the goats. That's how you
She
keep
just
them
never
out of
wants
it.
to leave the trampoline.
They love bouncy
That's
stuff.
kind of a big problem because she's breaking it.
I love that pretty, I would say lofty quote this morning, but there was something about it that definitely resonated with me, and it was parenting is a shortcut to enlightenment.
Well, their house has really gotten pretty.
What is enlightenment?
They've added on quite a bit since I've watched them.
I mean, enlightenment to me is just having a big old pizza, freshly smoked, 16-hour rack of ribs, and unlimited barbecue sauce. That's when I'm the most enlit.
Enlit! This is kind of a sad day, honey.
Sadie, I think, has never
So
seen this open
they
before.
used to have the sliding door. Now it's just barn doors.
This open like that? You did? Oh.
Like, yeah, don't you know I'm a genius?
Yeah.
Think
This
of how
deck is
lucky this
flying
little
right now.
girl
We're
is.
making so much
She's not in
progress
public
so
schools.
quickly, but right now we're about to make a really big change. I feel like these doors behind us that close in our workshop, they've been my favorite part of this whole farm for quite some time now. But having these doors up, they don't make any sense anymore. Because we put those up kind of as a wind barrier, as a block, as separation, to close off ourselves from the elements. But now we want to open it up. And we want to connect our workshop to this whole living space to make the whole thing cohesive.
Taking these doors down is definitely a bittersweet moment right now. I remember right when Sade was born, Jord flew down to Panama to install these doors because it was to add protection between our garage door and the windy season. Because in the windy season, that garage door would just rattle like crazy. And we wanted to make sure that when we
they're
were
on a
bringing
whole
our baby
farm.
back down to Panama, she was gonna have peaceful.
They have goats,
sleep. But
chickens,
the good
dogs.
thing is, the wood still is in pretty good condition, so I think we're gonna repurpose it and do something with it. Whether make a slide for Sade or make a table and just add some epoxy on top. We definitely want to try to repurpose this because Jordan put so much work, so much TLC into the building of those doors.
We're gonna keep laying these boards down while the guys work on taking these doors off first, and then work on converting this kind of dilapidated deck into a fully functioning sunroom. That's gonna be fully closed in, and it's gonna connect.
That's so cool.
We have an escapee again.
Wait, why was that spoken?
We have an escapee again.
Jeez.
More baby goats.
That was spooky.
We cannot have any more baby goats on this farm. We are like maxed out at the amount of baby goats that we've had.
Baby
this year.
goats.
If we had more land and more grass.
Oh, look at how pretty that is. And look at all the fawn. Now, this is down towards the bottom of their property, by the way, which is where they put their house. And they did that just because they wanted
for
the
them
view.
to
But
eat, I would be all about having a little baby goat sanctuary, but unfortunately, we just don't have the space for it here.
now they keep they said they have the dogs for pets, but also
This is gonna be our fight.
Oh, and they said it rains here a lot too.
For the next 8 months.
It's so pretty.
11:25. And the rain's coming in. This is the end of our day. And they'll maybe stop around like 7 or 8. Building in this is very, very challenging. Your window to do stuff is
They have the dogs to help chase off critters that shouldn't be on their property. And it's their pets.
That's a big bug in there. Oh, man. You just gotta go straight up and like you have it like this. And you just go up.
She's in her robe.
You slide it up
Chopping
rather
wood.
than like this whole action.
Yeah. Oh! Wow, sweetie, this is like significantly better.
I am so stoked, you guys. Look at what just got finished. This is our brand new coffee kit.
Oh yeah, they have a
Just
coffee shop
launching
in
right
a
now.
town
We've been working on this kit
where they
for
grow
so
beans,
long, and when you
they
see
process the
something finally
beans.
come together, I'm just so stoked.
These 3 coffee bags were actually coffee grown from our neighbors right down the road here, from questionably some of the best coffee farms in the world.
We have sugar bean, we have honey cream, and we have chocolate dream. These 3 coffee bags come in this awesome box that gives a little story about our business, about our process.
I want to see more of the
to sourcing.
house.
And there's tiny little seedlings just
Yeah, there's the
starting
front
to
of the
pop up,
house.
So I'm really excited about that. And it's so great having these garden beds here. We still need to put a roof on.
You guys want to live like this?
Utilizing that one too.
We grow your own food and all that.
But having these so close to the house, it's just like a constant reminder to take care of the garden bed, to water it, to weed it, because it's right in front of our house and we walk by this every single day. That was a big part of why we put these garden beds here, was almost with the mindset of a big
Oh my
thing
God.
permaculture
Look
does.
at that
which is
moon.
to
Hold on.
put
Let's look at the deck.
Because that's not black. Now
That's
I've
a big
bought paint
deck.
that like starts as bluish greenish and turns black, but that's not turning black. Or maybe it does because it's high gloss. I don't know. But I definitely don't want to paint all my stairs like a sage green. I guess I just gotta wait. So I'll just do the most tedious thing I can think of and screw in probably 700 screws into this deck and screw all these decking boards down, because that's something that needs to be done too. And Isn't there some saying about not watching paint dry?
The verdict's in. This is definitely not black. This is dark green.
I'll have to get some paint in the morning. I think that means I'll probably have a pretty early morning tomorrow. Good morning. Good morning. Black paint. Yay. You guys see how this paint's blue? Yeah, this one I know, because this is the one I've used, and this turns black for sure. I don't know, something about color changing paint just rubs me the wrong way. I want to open up that can and I want to know what color. Weird. I want to know what color it is, and not have to wait for it to dry.
My working sandals.
Those are your working sandals? Yeah. I think we gotta get you some work.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh yeah, she needs boots.
Let me see, baby.
You put it next.
Yep.
And then you do like this.
She needs little girl working boots.
I like that technique, babe.
Yeah.
That's a big set of steps made out of steel.
Can you paint with me?
Now we're gonna start putting the decking boards down, and
She's
in
so
about
adorable.
an hour here, we're gonna have steps going all the way up to the back deck.
George keeps laughing at me because I feel like every day that we've been working on this deck.
It's just wedding planning all day. It's like, oh, I'm gonna walk down the stairs in my flowy dress.
I don't even know if I'm gonna have a flowy
made
dress
out
or
of
not.
lace.
But honestly, you guys, it would be an absolute dream come true if we could somehow figure out a way to have the ceremony up here on this deck. But I don't know if we can fit everybody up on this deck.
We also didn't build these footers to have like 75 people sitting on it, so might sag down a little bit after, honey.
Worth it. I don't even know if they've installed the electricity.
Yeah, that's what the generator's on.
Oh.
Learn, love, share. That's what I'm gonna say.
Well, you guys, this
Oh,
is a
that's
moment
pretty.
of celebration for us. Not only because we're getting married, and this is our man that's gonna marry us. You gotta keep practicing, Arturo. You may kiss the bride.
You may kiss the bride.
For my first time.
Go ahead.
No, we can't yet. We're not married. We have to wait. We have to wait.
Purity.
You have to wait. You have to...
But we're also launching
As they have a
Panama
baby
sampler
walking around.
kit. We're so excited to launch this kit because for me, and I think Arturo especially, one of my favorite things is sharing a series of coffees with you guys. This is 3 different coffees in one box. So you guys can try all 3 of these coffees in one go. Now, I wouldn't recommend you drink all 3 at once because you might get a little over-caffeinated, but you can compare and contrast.
Yeah.
If you guys
Why
want a
did you
little
say
bit
that
of
while I was
guidance
short?
on comparing and contrasting these coffees, you can compare and contrast them with us. Because on Saturday, June 22nd, if you buy this kit, you'll also be invited to our coffee event that we haven't yet named.
One of the things I really love about this kit
Oh
is
wait,
that they're all...
there's a good chat. Hold on, let's go back. Look how pretty their property is. This right here is all theirs. Oh no, that's not their house. That's their barn. Their house really is back there. It's in the middle. I thought it was down towards the bottom.
Party!
No, look at that. That's pretty. Well, they painted them because they were only putting board on the top. So they were painting the metal. Oh, so they went back to the sliding door. Was wondering why they had barn doors up, and then he was talking about them. Now there's he got her so cute.
It's not done, but
Someday I'll have a little grouty.
Look at it, huh?
We just finished everything just in time. I just finished writing out the very important letter that we're about to hand a very important someone.
Hello. Oh, is this for me?
He wants to
I
see-
hope this doesn't say, Arturo, you're fired, because I'm gonna freak out. Arturo. Meaning you. No, meaning you.
Look at all those beautiful trees in the background.
Nothing short of a divine intervention. The course of our lives has changed so much since the minute we walked into your coffee shop, and you quickly
to
turn from a friend into
post our
family.
channel for you guys in case you want it.
You're gonna make me cry. No. From driving in a minivan through the mountains of Guatemala to hiking for
In case you guys ever want to check them out.
America to driving through the countryside of Colombia and going to
Haley is leaving Panama.
Exactly the same. ¿Qué tienes? We could get it.
It's because she's going back to America.
That they're exactly the same.
I think one of them's from California.
21 puntos.
But like, look at that. I had green
That
that
they're
is.
exactly the same. ¿Qué tienes?
I want to look out my window and see beautiful green like this. Trees everywhere, grass, mountains.
21.5. Check this out.
They had this
Might
really
not
cool
look like a
wind
lot, but
turbine on their property, but I
the
don't
roof
think they have it
structure
anymore.
is done. The main.
Family and friends, because honestly, that is the hardest part.
I think in English you might be able to say like two.
Yeah, so this guy, he lives somewhere out down the road or whatever.
Or 3 words.
Hello.
Hello.
And he has this really cool shack.
I might have made a mistake. Something I've fought with these guys with for 4 years is to not use their phone.
He's been a
during the
long time
workday,
friend of
and
these
now I'm
guys.
just like, just a look in his eyes.
It's pretty cool. Look how dark he gets at night. The way it should.
Jeez, you look crazy.
No stupid city lights.
I got one. Got him. Let's go. Scarier than I can explain to you guys.
Look at the beautiful shadows coming down onto the house in the morning.
Late night last night.
Did doggy sleep him?
Didn't sleep too good. A lot of noises.
It's
Goats
like,
are going
morning, Dad.
crazy.
Where's my food?
And I'm missing my family. But we're turning this day around. There's plenty to do here. I'm
And groove pine going all the way across here.
Now
we're going to be working
I saw a
on
beautiful
this roof
shot.
today. We're going to be putting up beautiful tongue and groove pine going all the way across here.
Now, unfortunately, they.
Look at that. Look at that over there. That's so pretty. That's your backyard view. I mean, come on. That's so pretty.
We don't sell tongue and groove here in Panama, which means we're gonna have to make all this tongue and groove by hand.
I'm still looking for a crafter, by the way.
The groove side is done. Now I'm swapping over to the tongue bit. And the whole trick to this is just getting it dead center a little bit.
Pretty cool, huh? Don't move to Panama, they said.
Good part.
That's so pretty.
Can we skip to the good part?
No, they didn't break up. No, his wife had to go back to the U.S. for something. Probably to go see family or something. And somebody has to remain on the farm. Pay that?
Well, I guess I'm
Wait,
gonna end
what?
this one with a little bit of bad news, a little bit of sad news. Today was supposed to be. I didn't think today was gonna end like this, but it is life.
Welcome back to Lola's farm. Today, we got a moo on the loose. What are you doing over here, baby? We gotta go back to your spot,
moo-moo.
little lady. She
There's
totally
moo-moo?
just busted through that fence. I might have to trick you with some food, huh, baby?
Hello.
Alright, let's see if we can get this thing connected back.
Yeah, moving off the grid.
I'm not too sure.
Well, they
from our two little
I mean, they have electricity, but yeah, they're pretty much off the grid.
We have Ellie here.
And they love it.
And then we have a little boy that we actually haven't named yet.
Welcome back to Panama. Welcome back to our
so
side of the
cute.
mountain where we are just trying
Little
to...
goats.
Because if water gets inside, it's going to sit in there.
Important part nailed. You know, and now it's just going to be like repetition, refining it, and then boom. You're going to blow them away, sweetie. You're going to blow them away.
We'll see.
It was so good.
3, 5, 4, 5. 3, 5, 4, 5.
Let's do it together. Ready?
Blow fire.
He sure is adorable. Oh, those curls. Gone. Cute little curls. Oh, look at the dog me.
I do like our hardware dates.
Oh, pretty cool though, huh? You guys like watching that stuff? Fire breath. How to stay cool while milling in the heat. Lumber Capital Log Yard. What's this?
Good morning, everyone. It's 6:30 and we're going to be leaving for work here any minute. I would be up there right now, except I didn't hear my alarm. You know what? It's an ongoing problem for me, but a little bit early is better.
She's a logger girl? There's a bunch of girls that own a logging company. That would be kind of cool. I wouldn't be able to do the country music thing.
I have it made for myself with my shack over there, but don't get me wrong, it still gets hot in there with that metal roof. It just heats it up, but at least I'm out of the sun. That's a major improvement. You know, one thing I did want to mention, off topic, but Cody with Woodmiser stopped in yesterday so far, and it's just to literally get a rag and wet that down. All we have is this rainwater that we collect, but that's good enough for this. This is, I'm telling you, this is the best technique right here. Yep. Now I'm ready to mill some ties.
Yeah. She's a redhead, because we rock. You guys should be careful, because someday the redheads are just going to take over the planet. And we're going to make y'all slaves. We're gonna make y'all build pyramids forever. That was somebody else. All need a craft it. See, I can't just put this in. You have to send it to somebody to craft it. So lame. Gonna keep advertising in the trade chat. Nobody said anything. Shh. So that's why we're watching videos, guys, because I need a crafter to upgrade this part for me. And you can't just put it in there, wait for someone to do it. You have, when you do upgrade, you have to send it to somebody. So lame. Resistance is key in every great story. I guess so. Our mind-blowing off-grid water system. 1 year, yeah. So they have off-grid water, off-grid electricity. They do their own food, but they do go to the city and buy stuff once in a while. Sometimes, you know, like all this stuff that he's doing right here, they buy all that stuff inside. In towns and whatever.
So, no pressure.
Entire life. Like, you think you'd be used to it by now.
Look at all the colors in the rainbow. Baba?
rainbow.
I got this all.
No,
The wind.
us redheads.
They all gone.
Redheads for the win. Wait, is that natural? I don't know if that's natural hair. It's too low quality. Still, that's beautiful hair. Beautiful color. When I was little, this is how red mine was. Mine's more like this color now. With highlights. Redheads for the win. We will rule this planet. We're the bestest. She was moving in. New girl on the farm. Oh, wait, what's this? How long ago was 10 months ago?
Today.
Is it like a friend or something?
We've saved the hardest part in the shower for right now. This is like the make it or break it moment where the shower's either gonna look great or it's gonna look like two amateurs slapped some tile together.
Let me just take a nice little seat here on our little seat here. Check it out, check it out. So you see these two knobs right here?
She's like looking
These
at
two
the
bad
laser.
boys, we're gonna have to tile around these. It's gonna be a little complicated.
What I'm gonna do is put this tile right here above the knob and then mark exactly where we need to cut.
Just cost cards to you.
I heard about that. It's really good.
Oh, she's
So
the.
it's made. Have you ever?
Is she the new help?
No,
It's
never, but I
made
heard
from
about
the It's made from like the coffee plant. How you pick the red fruit, and it's the skin. It's like the red skin.
I like it that it's not sweet.
Hey,
Tastes like tamarind.
Yeah.
And pomegranate.
The doggy.
It does.
I know.
And the other doggy's nosy.
I have a bag of it.
The dog wants some.
Frederica or Freddie?
Both, actually.
Okay.
I think here is Freddie.
Freddy's easy.
That's
Yeah,
more
yeah.
like the cat.
Oh, it's his girlfriend.
Thank you so much.
welcome.
That's
It's our friend's girlfriend. That's who
It's
it is.
just so good to see Rodrigo so happy. He's
It's his girlfriend.
been with us.
Yeah,
through
Rodriguez.
So much, and we've been with him.
He's the
through
one
so
that lives
much over
right
these
next to
last
him.
3 years now. But those guys are gassed. They've been traveling, they've been flying, and our time together was short. So they're heading off to bed. But I want to keep going on this.
Full couple. Fresh glowy skin makeup tutorial. Redheads will take over the world. And you will all submit. You will all submit. Advertise again. Here, let's just do it this way. I think for the win behind it messes it up.
The list of myths and
The truth about
stereotypes redheads seem endless, but all joking about the redheaded stepchild aside, it turns out that our ginger sisters and brothers really do have a special set of attributes that their blonde and brunette counterparts don't. Genetic mutation.
Because we're better.
One of the reasons it's so hard to convincingly fake being a redhead is because true redheads are genetically different.
Jelly.
Specifically, they have a mutation on their MC1R gene, according to the National Institutes of Health. So now you can tell all of your redhead friends that they're legit mutants. So what does that mutation do? And how did it give Reba McEntire and Jessica Chastain those swoon-worthy locks? In a nutshell, it increases the amount of the
Big
red
hug.
pigment that gingers
Big
have
hug.
and decreases the
Big
amount
hug.
of the darker pigment they produce. That's what causes redheads to have fairer skin, freckles, pale-colored eyes, and of course, red hair. The 2%. Believe it or not, redheads account for only 2% of the population worldwide. According to Red, A History of the Redhead by Jackie Collis Harvey, the genetic mutation is more common in places like Northern and Western Europe, where redheads in turn make up higher percentages of the population. So for the most part, gingers are
Which is where I came from.
Outnumbered by the yellow and brown-haired members of our species.
My father.
The main reason gingers are so rare is because the genetic mutation for being redheaded is a recessive trait. That means that in order to be born with those famous crimson locks, both parents have to be a carrier of the gene. They don't have to be redheads themselves though, which is why gingers can sometimes be an unexpected surprise. Favorites for television. Although redheads are only a small fraction of the world's population, they're overrepresented in television commercials, according to a study conducted by Upstream Analysis. During peak television viewing hours, 30% of commercials
Is I gonna melt when I get hugs,
red hair.
Aries?
More
Is that
often
what's
than
gonna
not,
happen?
it's redheaded ladies who are spotted. They're twice as likely to be in a commercial than their male counterparts. How's that for evidence that everyone loves a ginger?
I love those redheads, man. I know you.
Responses to pain. The mutation on the MC1R gene that gives gingers their unique coloring doesn't just affect the way they look. In a curious twist, gingers also feel pain and respond to pain-killing agents differently than their blonde and brunette counterparts. Redheads are more sensitive to certain kinds of pain, according to a study by the National Institutes of Health. The study also concluded that redheads are more resistant to the local anesthetic lidocaine than the rest of us, so they'll need more on the operating table. That said, apparently our redheaded
that is so
sisters
true.
respond better to opiates than both men and non-ginger ladies, according to Science Daily. Who knew gingers had all kind of medical magic going on? Vitamin D machines. There's even more sorcery afoot when it comes to redheads and their genetic superpowers. According to the Big Redhead book, gingers make more vitamin D in their bodies than the rest of us. That's thanks to evolution and to the concentration of redheads in cloudy European countries, helping them manufacture more vitamin D more efficiently today. By extension, gingers don't need to spend as much time in the sun as others do to hit their needed vitamin D levels. That's a good thing considering how sensitive to the sun pale-skinned redheads can be.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good thing because we're so fair-skinned.
If you're ever in an emergency, you'd be fortunate to have a redhead on your squad to help you get through it. That's because redheads have superior adrenaline function. Not only do they produce more of the hormone compared to other folks, but they also can access it more speedily than the rest of us. That means that redheads can operate better in fight or flight situations, which would definitely give them a better chance of survival.
You are a badass.
A whole different smell. It sounds crazy, but it's true.
We are a
Redheads have
badass.
such a unique biochemistry that they smell different than the rest of the population. This was first recorded all the way back in 1866 by Dr. Augustine Galopin. In his book, Galopin theorized that women smell differently based on their hair color. While Galopin's findings weren't exactly scientific, there's definitely science at work when it comes to the bouquet of gingers. That's because their skin mantle, the invisible layer over the skin, is more acidic than everyone else's. That means when a redhead sprays perfume or applies scented oil, it smells different than it does on blondes or brunettes. It also doesn't last as long, so redheads may have to reapply any scent sooner. Hot and cold.
I definitely do reapply my.
Do you have a redheaded friend who's always
Reapply mine
complaining
more.
that it's too hot or too cold? Do you just write her off thinking she's just being fragile? Science is on the side of our redheaded friends. The same study that proved that gingers need more anesthetic than non-gingers also validated your cold redheaded friend, as it showed that redheads are more sensitive to thermal pain. That means she really is more vulnerable to the extremes of hot and cold temperatures. There's clearly no end to the mysteries. Other disadvantages.
That is so
It's clear
true.
that redheads have all kinds of superpowers that separate them from the rest of us. But being a part of the ginger tribe isn't always advantageous, especially when it comes to certain diseases and conditions. For one, on top of not being able to tan well, redheads are more susceptible to developing skin cancers like melanoma, according to Science Daily. Fortunately, scientists have shown that there are ways to decrease the risk beyond limiting sun exposure, and they're hoping that their research will lead to the development of a pharmacological solution.
Yeah, that's kind of the bad thing is that, you know, we don't tan, we go out and burn, and then that increases the likelihood of skin cancer. You know, whereas a darker person with darker skin, no, it's not a problem for them.
Here's what you didn't know about redheads. Number 14, less hair. It might sound like a bad thing at first, but redheads have less hair than the average person. The average number of strands for blondes is 110,000, and brunettes beat
You have a ginger
everyone
beard?
else at around 140,000
beard?
strands. People with ginger locks are below the other hues at just 90,000 strands on average. This fact makes it sound like redheads are balding or might go bald before people with blonde, brown, or black hair. Despite the difference in the number of strands, people with red hair often have thicker strands, making it appear that they have the same amount of hair, or even more in some cases. So don't fret, you ginger-haired beauties. Your fiery
Actually,
locks
didn't know
look
that.
just as full as any blonde bombshells. Number 13. Medieval Ideals. Redheads have been the target of discrimination throughout the centuries, as with anybody who stands out from the crowd. People with red hair were believed to be marked with carnal and corrupt desires.
You had a thing for redheads and Wedding
Portrayed
Crusher?
as such
I'll have to
in
look that up.
various fables, including some by the Grimm brothers. One author, named Theophilus Presbyter, wrote how the blood of a young man with red hair mixed with basilisk ashes is required to make gold out of copper. In the Malleus Maleficarum, or Hammer of Witches, the author noted that people with green eyes and red hair were vampires, witches, or werewolves. Nowadays, we probably
Well, I
wouldn't
got blue
mind
eyes,
if
so.
our teen wolf or vampire diary fantasies were brought to life, but in the medieval ages, these things were considered evil, and redheads had a difficult time. Number 12. Produce vitamin D.
That's why we're 2% of the
Vitamin D
population.
is essential for the survival of all people, and most can absorb enough of it through exposure to sunlight. For people with fiery hair, however, the general lack of melanin in their skin means being out in the sun for too long has some disadvantages. Pale skin often means a higher risk of developing skin cancer. Luckily for gingers everywhere, they've evolved to produce enough vitamin D with a lot less sunlight. That means redheads are pretty self-sufficient. Unfortunately, the light skin also results in the inability to tan. Easily, anyway. Many folks with this warm hair
that's
color
the sad
can't
part.
attain the coveted
Can't have
blonde
nice
skin
tan.
that so many desire. Instead, they develop freckles in the
But
sun.
I don't
or
know if I
simply
want that
burn.
because
But let's face it, there's nothing
that
wrong
that
with
will
gorgeous coppery locks and cute freckles. dotting
tanning
your
all the time will
noses and
definitely age you.
cheeks. Number 11. Eye color. As a redhead, you're already a rare species, so to speak. But there are some folks with red locks that are even more uncommon than the rest. Most people with ginger hair have brown eyes.
Oh, now, see this, I don't see this often. And what she's gonna say, I disagree with. I don't see a lot of redheads with brown eyes. Oh, unless she's getting ready to say brown eyes is rare. Because it's either blue and hazel is what I see the most.
It's probably because the gene for darker eyes is dominant. The next most likely eye colors for redheads are hazel and green. But if you're a natural redhead with blue eyes to boot, then you're the rarest of them all. The trait for blue eyes is recessive, as is the one of red hair. That means that both parents must carry both traits to have children with ginger hair and blue eyes. Number 10. Any ethnicity. Most redheads we think about are of European ancestry, but since the trait is based on genetics, redheads make up a portion of all races and ethnicities. The only thing needed for a child to be born with flaming locks is for both parents to be carriers of the recessive gene. Despite the fact that Caucasian men and women come to mind when we talk about red hair, there are redheads all over the world, in all corners of the earth. Since red hair comes with less skin pigmentation,
that's 'cause
living
we're
in
taking
hot, sunny
over.
places isn't easy for them. So, as evolution would have it, these folks are even more uncommon in tropical, arid, and other sun-drenched and sweltering places. But that doesn't mean they aren't out there. A photographer from London named Michelle Marshall even took on a project photographing red-haired beauties all over the world, including as many as possible with African or Caribbean roots.
Yeah, see, I've heard of that. Where some black people throughout the world have a natural red hair. Now hers, I'm sure hers has been highlighted a little bit. But you talk about a rare, you're saying I'm rare? This is even more rare. And they're so beautiful because they have, you know, like, I have some Asian girlfriends who say they hate that they have black hair and black eyes. They just hate it, hate it, hate it. And I said, don't think that way, because there are so many men around the world who love the way you look with your beautiful sleek black hair and your beautiful dark eyes with your very light tone, but it's, you know, between a tan and white skin. They have that beautiful skin. And I always tell them, I said, don't ever think that. Don't ever think that. There are so many men who find you Asian women so beautiful. And look at this girl with her red hair. And like I said, I'm sure some of it's been highlighted too. Beautiful look. But this is rare. It's like, I've seen some photos of, there's twins who are black. One of them is pure white, one of them is pure black. Have you guys seen that photo? Both from the same mother and father. Let's see, what? Twins. One is white, one is black. It was a photo that was going around for a while. Oh, I think I just saw it. No. This isn't them, but this is one of those rare cases. These two right here. These two are sisters. One's a redhead. This is so rare. The odds of this are so incredibly rare. And look at them, they're both just so beautiful. Just so pretty. Same parents. Isn't that crazy? The odds of this? You know, twins. Not one sister was born one year and one another. No, these are twins. And they came, it's so beautiful to see this stuff in the world. I love seeing stuff like that. If I can find the photo of the two that I'm thinking of. Because one was pure white with white hair. The other one was very beautiful dark black skin with this beautiful dark black hair. And because the contrast was so vivid between their skin colors. And they were twins too. I'm not seeing them in here, just these two. And both of them were like walking supermodels. Yeah, these were everywhere on this search result. It's crazy. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at these girls. Oh my god, they're so adorable. Look at their eyes. This is extremely rare too. And even more for her, she has normally this is what their eye color would be, but look, they have these beautiful blues. And then she has both. Oh my god. They're gonna, when they get older, boys are just gonna fall over tables looking at them. That's so cute. It's so cool to see people with rare genetics like that.
With African or Caribbean roots. Number 9, uncommon. Having naturally red hair is extremely rare, and less than 2% of the global population exhibit this trait, about 140 million people. The countries with the highest percentage of gingers are Scotland, with 13%, and Ireland, with 10%. This isn't too surprising, since redheads are most often associated with Celtic ancestry. Number 8, festivals. Since red hair is so rare, there are yearly festivities to celebrate the distinctive color. One such celebration is held in the Netherlands in Tilburg. Redheads from all over the world go there to display their coppery locks. There's also a yearly convention in Ireland during which a ginger queen and king are crowned. There are carrot throwing games and competitions for the best red eyebrows and most freckles per square inch. Number 7, discrimination.
So that's kind of interesting. That, like, my hair is close to this, but just a shade darker. But my eyebrows are darker, like hers. And there's a little bit of red here and there in it. But, yeah, hair's like this, but your eyebrows are dark.
freckles per square inch.
Kind of unique looking.
Number 7, discrimination. Although there are festivals celebrating gingers from all over the world, redheads have faced a lot of discrimination throughout the years, and it has continued into the modern world. The British media has used words like gingerism and gingerphobia to describe the resentment some people have toward redheads. In the United Kingdom, there have been numerous cases of crimes against redheads. A 20-year-old was severely injured in 2003 for being ginger. A family was forced to move twice in 2007 after being targeted for their hair color. A young boy took his own life in 2009 after being bullied for his red locks. And in 2013, a boy of 14 was stomped in the head by 3 men who also broke his arm, all because he had red hair. But like all serious issues, the discrimination against gingers has been satirized in shows like South Park, which inspired Kick a Ginger Day in Yorkshire. During the episode called Ginger Kids, Cartman also says redheads have a disease called gingivitis. Although the episode was created with comedy in mind, it sparked some negativity all over the world.
It doesn't bother
for
me.
Hair. But as with any other them, don't ever dye your hair. But as with any other hue, redheads like to switch things up from time to time. Unfortunately, dyeing red hair is much more difficult than dyeing other colors. This is because the hair holds onto
That's
its
what my
pigment
hairdresser
much more
tells me too.
firmly. If a ginger person wants to change their hair color, then they have to bleach their hair beforehand. But doing so is unhealthy for those beautiful locks. Number 5, sensitive
I
and
just do
resistant.
highlights. That's all I do.
It isn't only their hair color that sets redheads apart from other people. Studies done on ginger-haired folks suggest that they experience pain differently. One test showed that people sporting the coppery hue feel thermal pain more intensely, so warm and cold temperatures have a greater effect on them. However, other studies showed that gingers are more resistant to other types of discomfort, such as electrically induced pain. Redheads often need more anesthetic than other people as well, which is why the doctor will sometimes ask before surgery if your hair color is naturally
That's right.
red.
You
On
can't be
average,
put under.
People with fiery locks
Can't knock
need
us out.
approximately 20% more anesthetic than those with other hair color.
Yeah, and this is so true. And when I was real young, that wasn't a thing. The doctors didn't study this. Or it wasn't a thing that they taught. And about 5 years ago at the dentist, he said, my dentist said, "Oh yeah, when I was in school, they teach it now, because when we give you the injection, you feel the pain still. So they have to hit me about 3 to 4 times extra. So one person comes in, they get 1 to 2, whereas I get 3 to 4. It's so true, and which sucks." Because then, for the rest of the day, we're numb because we've had so much.
Number 4, throughout history. Although redheads have been negatively targeted for their fiery locks, some powerful people throughout history had this trait. Ramses II was one of these ginger-haired rulers. Also known as Ramses the Great, he was the 3rd pharaoh of Egypt's 19th dynasty. He is often regarded as the most powerful, celebrated, and greatest of all pharaohs. When his mummy was transferred to France to be better preserved, the roots of his hair were examined microscopically. They discovered that his hair was originally red and determined that he most likely came from a family of red-headed people. In ancient Egypt, ginger hair was associated with Seth, the god of fire, chaos, envy, disorder, violence, and foreigners who slew Osiris. Ramses II's father's name also meant follower of Seth. Other well-known redheads throughout history include Galileo, Vincent van Gogh, and Mark Twain. Some modern celebrities with ginger locks are Rupert Grint, Prince Harry, and Nicole Kidman. Number 3. Fashion and fascination. Gingers have faced discrimination throughout history, but people have also been envious of their uniqueness and beauty. Queen Elizabeth I was another famous redhead, and during the Elizabethan era, having coppery locks was sought after by women throughout England. This is also true nowadays throughout the world. In addition to Nicole Kidman, actresses like
Look at that. Looks like she's been snorting coke.
Emma Stone and Allison Hannigan have inspired women everywhere to dye their hair red. Approximately 30% of the women who buy
Bunch of
hair
wannabes.
dye choose a red hue. Plus, the fascination with redheads has gone on for centuries. Renowned painters like Sandro Botticelli and Gustav Klimt depicted redheads in some of their most well-known works. Botticelli's The Birth of Venus is one of the most notable paintings in history, in which Venus has fiery red locks. The English painter Edmund Leighton made redheads the subject of several of his pieces, including Godspeed and In Time of Peril. Number 2. Mutation. Technically, redheads are mutants, but in a good way. Redheads attain the hue via a mutation in the MC1R or melanocortin-1 receptor. This gene mutation also results in pale skin fairly often, which is why red hair is often associated with light skin tones. The presence of a significant amount of pheomelanin in redheads is what gives them their unique hair color. This type of melanin is generally found in larger concentrations in the lips and intimate places of the human body, which is why these areas are much more pink in hue. But with ginger-haired people, the pheomelanin resides in the hair and skin, giving them coppery locks and a pinkish skin tone. Number 1. No gray. One benefit of having red hair, besides being incredibly unique, is that your fiery locks won't ever turn gray. Gingers retain the pigment in their hair much longer than people with other colors. So instead of going gray,
I was gonna say,
red hair fades to different shades of copper
redhead
and eventually turns silvery white.
Yeah. So that's the other thing. I was surprised the other video didn't mention
Hope you
that.
enjoyed the video.
Is we will have red hair for much, much longer than everyone else. So we'll go gray later, much, much later. See? All the benefits of being a redhead. We're the best. All of you, you're just beneath us. You're just beneath us. Just stay down at the bottom. Because we're at the top. Just remember that we're at the top. I'm just kidding. Polo shirts, well, I love my red hair. I'm happy to have it. Because you get to be a little extra special and be more unique than everyone else. Because it's pretty rare. Well, I still can't find a crafter. But yeah, we're they all saying fiery red hair, you know, because we're more of a like a little firecracker. Yes, we are. Well, you don't mess with us. You don't mess with us. Because We'll punch your nose. We'll punch you right in the nose. Just realized there's something on my sleeve. What is that? Some clip or something. Is it on this hand? Yeah. Must be just the metal pieces on the jacket. I'll punch it back. I have all my parts to upgrade that no one's around to upgrade. Oh, Winter Grasp. Winter Grasp. It takes you a year to get this enchant. This weapon enchant. Because you can only do it during Christmas. If you didn't drop for you during Christmas, you have to wait another year. Makes it look all snowy. I don't know if there's any others. I don't know what they're actually called though.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Yeah, I don't know. Fiery weapon? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know what those enchants are actually called. So now you know everything about redheads. But the one thing they didn't tell you is we're better at something else than the others. You can figure that one out. We're better. We're better in the room. That's what they don't tell you in those videos.
Catalina? I'm ready to, Catalina?
Climb in bed, Randy, and make love to me the way your father does to your mother. That was amazing. Randy, where are you going? Please don't go, Randy. That was the best sex I ever had. You were so sweet and so caring. I felt so loved.
Really? Because I was just trying not to barf.
I know, I smell like fish, cheese, and onions, but that was on purpose. I could wash it off.
You can't wash off the fact that you pretended to be my mother.
I tell you why. 'Cause I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to deride me.
Oh, Renowned 29. Oh, look, it's got a little paw print on the back. I can get the one I want. Yeah. This one's cute too, but I don't have the parts for it. Ah, I didn't make that one. What is that? Place a beanbag that can be set on and last for 2 minutes. Well, that's just silly.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book.
Oh yes, you're so good. You're so good. Come on. Come on, Toshi. Hey, Toshi, come on.
Calling a girl is so desperate. Can't I just draw a penis on a brick and throw it through her family's living room window?
There's some depth of field for you guys. You mean flying in bed, not laying in bed. You got the wrong word, Chaos. It's the other word, lying. Let's see if we can fix that so it's a little less intrusive. Let's see, auto. Center. It's this one. Lying, not laying. I'm lying in bed. I know it's lying, and now I can't think of where you use laying in bed. Wait, do I have it backwards? I'm going to go lie in bed. I may have it backwards. Trying to find... Is it 300? Yeah, I may have it backwards actually. I'm going to go lie in bed. Yeah, I know you're not supposed to say I'm going to go lay in bed. I'm going to go lie in bed. I know that one's right. But what you said, I think you're supposed to say I'm lying in bed now. I think that's how you're supposed to... I don't remember now. Alright, let me turn it down a little bit more. So maybe 150? Favors. Turn it up. There's a way to get this depth of field to work right. But it's like, this is working the way it's supposed to. When you zoom out, everything's kind of supposed to go in focus. distance? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. So it was at 100. So we'll go 60. Yeah, that's how it should work. The object in closest. And then as soon as you look off in the distance. My problem is I just want it to be faster. Yeah, see, that's better. I just want it to be snappier. And I don't think there's a setting for speed. Because you only want it to come up like when you're looking at something like this. Okay, things blur off in the distance a little bit. Because my focus isn't here. So it should blur off. My focus is here. However, the best way to make depth of field to work properly is to have eye tracking. Wherever your eye looks at, it's in focus. And if I look here, everything should be blurry in the distance. But wherever my mouse is would be my eye. If I look here, things in up close should blur. If my eye looks here, you know, wherever your mouse is, I'm just saying that's where your eye would be looking. And that's what would be in focus. But you would have to use eye tracking for that. And I'm sure that's a thing, but is it quick like my eyes is the question. I don't know. Because yeah, technically I'm closed into her. Everything should be blurring out, but it's kind of working, it's kind of not working. I don't know if there is a good depth of, hold on. Let me see if I have Louis, the nurse one. No, I don't. There. This is how most people in World of Warcraft are streaming. This is how they have their brightness set up in their games. Ah, like everything turned up right. No. I don't know, Chaos. There's a lot of things I like about it, to be honest. The flying system's pretty cool. It's a nice step forward because there's no hovering. there never should have been hovering in these games. You should have to work to fly your mount in the game. Like, Guild Wars 2 figured that out a long time ago. I think flying in World of Warcraft has always been cheap, and now you gotta kind of work for it. And that's the way it should be. So they finally brought a better flying system. They're never gonna get rid of it, because I'm not a big fan of flying, because it makes the world and the game seem a lot smaller. But it's a step forward, that's for sure. And it's fun. And I don't have a bunch of damn keybinds like Guild Wars 2 to control my mount, because part of it's on the keyboard and part of it's on the mouse. The mouse does the aiming, which is the way it should be. And I don't like in Guild Wars 2, oh, I want to descend, I have to press a key. No, I shouldn't have to press a key. I should just aim my mouse down. That's the way it should be. But I think they do that because, honestly, I think a lot of their employees are keyboard control players. I don't think their mouse can, I mean, they use a mouse, but they don't use a mouse to do this. I think they use a keyboard for, I think they're keyboard turners at ArenaNet. I don't know any other reason why you would ever do that in your game. There's a rare. Oh, it's him. Is there enough people here? Probably not. Here you go. I'm gonna die. There's no tank. I can't tank. I can't. I'm not a tank, so I can't take these beatings. I'm gonna have to come back as a tank. Oh, now he's almost dead. Oh, I got a key. mounts? What are they? What do you mean by dynamic ground mounts? Gummy, what do you mean? A system like this, but for ground mounts. Yeah, the mount system in this game is so freaking boring. Except for the flying, the dragonfly stuff. They've made this a lot of fun. Guild 2 nailed it. My only ever complaint was just there's too many damn keybinds for riding your frickin' mount, and it shouldn't be that way. It's just unnecessary. The only person that needs to do that is somebody who might be handicapped. Your pitch should all be controlled by your mouse. And I don't know why ArenaNet stuck with, no, if you want to descend, you need to press a key. No. No. That's absolutely not necessary.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
Extra keybinds that don't need to be there. Reading that, they definitely don't listen to the saying, work smarter, not harder. Everything else about their mounts isn't they got right. Even the animation of their mounts. Nice and fluid.
Certainly worthy of a tale or two of your own.
I'm so sad that I can't get Final Fantasy. Well, maybe in the near future, I don't know. We'll see. This, you know, the finances need to get in place. Gilmore's 2 mounts. Let's go try the trade channel again. Is that the mount you want, Chaos? Here is a Dragondine, Century Age of Ashes. Never heard of that king. Come on, there's no crafters on. What's up with this game? Yeah, no, you're talking about the old one. That has the old graphics. I will say people have liked this expansion. Yeah, it's a beautiful expansion. Crafters are are players. There's the Hilton Paris glasses. I think that's what they're called. No, that's an NPC. There's an NPC. I think she's called Paris Hilton or something. And she sells those glasses. They're like real expensive. She got a creaking hat on. Yeah, I'm not a big mount collector, Chaos. A lot of people in the game are, but I've never been into it. So I usually find a mount that I like, and then I'm like, okay, I'm good. But I have lots of mounts. I have a lot of ugly mounts. But I have Ashes of Balar. One of the most annoying mounts to fly around on. Because you have this stupid trail in your face the whole time you're flying it around. It's pretty, but after a while you get sick of flying them out. Because it's like it's just the trails are in your screen all the time. My friend stopped talking to me a few months after I got this, because he wanted it. I said, but it dropped for me. He goes, just give it to me. And I said, no, I'm keeping it. Stopped talking to me. I haven't heard from him since that was years ago. I was like, wow. 12-year-old much? Oh, so they're gonna take this guy? They're gonna make this guy, like a dragon skin? That's interesting. Well, so are people farming this then? Are people farming it in hopes they get it? This one you get. No, it wasn't this one. Never mind. This is Recruit a Friend. And this one, you can't get this one anymore. You can't get him. I have all 3 versions of him. So he's unattainable. I have a lot of mounts. Too many mounts. These are funny mounts. These are ground mounts. Yeah. Oh, there's a broken graphic on it. Look. See that? Wonder what that is. It's whatever you pop in. It doesn't make the noises for some reason. This on the Jeweled Onyx. Do you want to see I'm glad to see what? The Way You Fly with the Dragon Mounts is going to be available on Ashes. Huh. Ooh. Well, I'm glad that I got that. Does that mean a lot of people are farming Ashes and trying to get it? This is the one where you combine all 3 jewel mounts. That's how you get this one. Ring. Enox, how you doing? The Hell Horse. Yeah. Basically. Inkshot Frost is the 7th rarest mount in the game. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I never liked those mounts. Like everybody wants to go for the one that has an invisible look to it, and I'm like, why? It doesn't look pretty. I never liked that one, but everybody goes for it for some reason. But again, I'm not a big mount person. But I have all these freaking mounts. And I don't know why. Oh yeah, here's a rare one too. These. Because these are PvP ones that were hard to get. You had to get a really high honor level, which I have the higher version. Oh, here's my war steed. This one right here. This one took a while to get. One thing I don't get, I always want to help people in games. Why? You're asking why? Wall shorts. Oh, this is the only mount that you can mount on and go around and harvest on. You can fly around and harvest. And here's my class mount. So he's fun because you get to do this. We got a pretty stupid class mount. I didn't like ours at all. Oh, I got Ember Worm. I forgot I had this one. Oh, I just think most of these are ugly. Yeah, like this. There's a lion or tiger mount that looks like, and I'm just like, why does everybody think it's so pretty? To me, it just looks kind of boring. Oh yeah, look at this one. This one you get to shake its butt. Does that get you guys excited? That's so funny. Oh, and then I got this one. Horrible creatures in real life. So beautiful under the light. Yeah, I've seen that one before. I never liked him much. The one tiger mount I like is this one. We were looking at it the other day. Where did I put them? There, this one. This one was a pain in the ass to get. He's my favorite. But this is on my other account. I don't have him on this account. You had to do a bunch of 3v3s or 2v2s, arenas. And I mean a lot. And then you finally get him. You didn't have to have a high rating, you just had to do a bunch. So you lose, win, lose, win, lose, 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 win, 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 lose, win, lose. It was horrible. My friend and I cussed all the way through. He's beautiful. And he has pretty moves. Here's a little, a cute little Asura. A cute little Asura. Look at that precious girl. They're so cute. Oh, my other little mount. Yeah, that was my outfit. Oh yeah, look at this a little Asura. She did the real super dark eyes on her character. So cute. And my little Asura doing a funny flip. I have no idea why. Yeah, that was the outfit that I had on my avatar for a while back. Oh, you guys can't see that other photo. You're not supposed to see the other photo. That's me, and you're not out to see it. Yeah, the Asura. She's a cutie pie. Where's a cute pie? I thought I had more Asura photos in here. Not all mine. Some of these pretty outfits. Oh yeah, with and without ray tracing in the game. Like, look at the orbs. The light bouncing off the orbs. Like, and the sunlight bouncing off of this and hitting this section of the wall. Oops. Big difference, huh? The game has way more depth when you put that stuff into the game. I wish they'd upgrade the engine because it's like so beautiful. Oh yeah, here's what I look like when I'm on the Horde side. This is my heritage armor. I think they have the prettiest heritage armor. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that pretty? This is the prison dungeon. This is a fun dungeon. I enjoy doing this one. I did this on M+ a lot. Yeah, key teeth. Yeah, look at that. This was the starting part right here. This is one of my favorite dungeons in that expansion. Oh yeah, and this sword. I could not find this sword. Such a beautiful sword. See, Chaos, you're into mounts, but I'm into cosmetics, the way weapons look. Like, I want to collect all that stuff. Yeah, look at it. I was telling my friend, because he plays a paladin, I was like, you should see this weapon. It's cool. There I am on my mount. I was out questing. Because our flying wasn't in the game yet. Oh, this was an arena. Oh, and then I 1v1 a rogue. And I beat him. No, I didn't beat him. Why did I screenshot this? Oh, it's because nobody else showed up. It was just him and I, so the arena comes up and says, cancel. But here's your honor. Because our counterparts didn't show up. It was just him versus me. And I'm like, come on, Blizzard. Give us a 1v1 arena. People would love that. Oh, and this mount's on my other account too. I can get it for this account too. This was a beautiful, beautiful tiger. I wonder if he's in here more. Because he had the newer graphics. He was so pretty. Yeah, look at this. It's so pretty. Off into the jungle. Oh, I took that screenshot either. Oh. Must have just like accidentally hit the print. I'm like, why am I? Now this right here was supposed to be a background. And it can be. So, there's background. This is, I don't know, it's just kind of cool. Oh yeah, so when you go on the Horde side, that tiger mount, this is what the tiger mount turns into, is the horse version of it. So instead of the tiger, you get the horse. So if you go back to Alliance, then it switches back to the tiger. So this is what it looks like if you're on the horde side, because the mount carries over, but it just transfers into this. And this is what the horde one looks like. It's real pretty. This was such a pain in the butt to get. It was such a pain in the butt to get. And I was so happy to get it done. This city, I hated this city. I hate everything troll in this game. If they remove the trolls out of this game, all the troll artwork, the race, I think the game would just be better looking. I hate trolls that much. They are so freaking ugly in the game. And I hate their zones. Oh yeah. So these are the food that you eat before the battle starts. So I put a bunch of them right here on the flag, just to annoy the other faction. It's funny. I really like the tiger mounts. They are my favorite. The tiger mounts chaos also has some of the best animations. I hated this expansion, but I got so tired of looking at this zone. I'm not kidding. I got so tired of this horde, this troll artwork. I got so sick and tired of looking at it. I moved over to the Alliance because of it. I was so sick and tired of looking at it. I hate trolls. They look ugly, they look stupid. I hate their artwork and their zones. Look at this. It just looks like shit. And of course, when this expansion came out, I said, great, we gotta look at troll shit for 2 years. Somebody goes, what's wrong? You don't like trolls? I said, freaking hate them. I hate the artwork of trolls. Everything about trolls, I hate it. It's like eating toxic candy filled with lead and bleach. There needs to be more of the undead horse models. Yeah, there's not very many of them. And the few that they have are not very good. Unless it's this one. This one looks very, very good. But you can still get it, if I remember correctly. You just have to do a bunch of arenas and then get your token and then go turn it into the vendor, and you can still get it. But yeah, he was pretty. It's a pretty mount. Oh yeah, here's another one I collected because I was like, oh, that's so pretty. The bridge shooting across the little stream and the mountains off in the distance. This is why I went to the Alliance side in this expansion. This one's so pretty. Their zone was just way cooler looking. Oh, here we are getting back into an older expansion. Oh, I took this screenshot because somebody whispered me, I hate you so much, because I beat them in a fight. And they came over to my server because it was Horde. They came over to my server just to say that to me, so I screenshot it. See? So I hate you so much by another player. And I was like, wow, you made another character just to yell at me? Oh, nudity! We're gonna get banned. Oh, just kidding. Oh yeah, look at this. Another screenshot I took. I was just like, wow, that's so cool looking. Their artwork in the game has got better and better, that's for sure. A lot of pretty areas in the game now. But these were the areas in that expansion. It wasn't a bunch of troll shit thrown in your face everywhere. But this one's so pretty, the little cobblestone going up the hill a little bit with the sunbeams coming down. Oh yeah, this is cool. I was like, oh, that windmill looks so cool off in the distance. windmills are to cool things off. Just kidding. Oh yeah, I was screenshotting her because she did a good job on her character creation. The face and the emblem and the hair. She's so pretty. But yeah, these are the alliance areas. Not a bunch of ugly ass troll boring artwork everywhere. You got the Horde ship down here, which is cool. Some really pretty spots. Oh yeah, this is when I'm grabbing the parts of the helm. Wrath of Lich King. Yeah, the game has retracing. I have it enabled in mine. It's shadows and lighting effects. It wasn't in this expansion, if I remember correctly. I think it only... No, wait. I forget when Ray Tracing came out. But yeah, it's right here. Right here. Ray Tracing. Mine's set max because I have a 4090. So I don't have a performance hit or anything. But if you look at the shadowing in the distance, you'll notice it more. It just gets... The shadowing gets a little more realistic. And then there are some areas where there are some lighting effects off of it too, but not... It's so sprinkled lightly for the lighting effects. I don't know why they don't turn it up more. But unfortunately, I have to take off, guys. This is why I'm streaming earlier, so I could take off earlier, because I don't have money. So, doing some deliveries for my friend's business. So, I'm gonna go ahead and take off, go do that. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Never did find a crafter, so that kind of sucks. Well. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow sometime. You guys have a good, safe rest of your night. Be safe, happy, and healthy. I'm so tired, but I have to go wake up. So I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate all the company, and we'll see you guys. We'll see you tomorrow morning sometime. Okay? Bye.
just miss how we used to be.